food at me.
Need to learn this stuff though, so I'm okay. I'm sure I'll get underway eventually tonight. I'll only be around for maybe an hour or two.
Oh, sorry, I threw down the fiber, not the table. 1 second, here you go.
Oh, by the
I
way,
need to make sure this is open to whoever, or does it?
Oh, it will be when you place it. So we're gonna put that one right here.
Hey, Logerson. Do you want the other corner sign to look like this, or do you want these signs gone? I just put them up as an idea. That was all.
That's good for now.
Okay.
Actually, you can put this one right up against the wall, Lamont, because we're just going to put the table on it and we'll point at it for the captains and say, over in the little box over there, you'll find some fiber for making the contracts for your crew. Please don't take it all. If it's low, let one of us know and we can get it refilled for you, kind of a deal. Then I'll make some nice tables for us to, for you others and Martin. You two will be probably right over here. About here, I'm thinking. You two will handle greeting as they're coming in, making sure they have their applications. You're gonna have 2 boxes. You'll have one empty and one when they're completed. You'll put them in the completed, and then as we finish inspections, approval or denial, and send them off to have their paperwork done, we'll come over, grab the next one. So you have folder 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're just gonna go in order to try and make sure we're always grabbing the newest one.
Yeah, we farmed a bunch of shit.
Or sorry, the oldest one. The oldest one. You know what I meant. The signs look good for now.
Yeah, I put another sign behind you that's facing out farther.
I just wanted to see if Mason had
if it's right here, let me see what it says.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I just put up ideas that would work.
Oh, yeah, we've got it right there. So
I gotta go in my
let's
head,
maybe
Logerson.
take that sign down then, and let's move it down to the other side of those docks down there that says PLU, and then we'll put an arrow under it pointing this way, so they know it's this building over here.
Okay.
what I mean?
I think we have another sign. It was one of the brimstone things. You can't take these down.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we don't. I gave the last one we had to Lash. Okay. If we don't have another one, we're good. We're good.
Do you want me to paint the other sign on that corner where McSmall's standing too, the same way? Or
yes, make it look proper Navy like that.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I put them up as an ideas. I wasn't sure if they were gonna stay or not. So.
It'll be good for temporary right now as people are coming in to make sure they can see it. We'll probably pull the corner ones that are up on there down and just have them down here on the docks later. But for now, it's clearly labeled. Nobody can get lost on opening day, essentially, is my thought on it.
That was my hope. Yes, Brimstone mentioned something about a wall, so that's why I wasn't sure if those needed. Of the they were gonna do it. That way. Here, paint box. Hell yeah. I need. Well. And white. And I have red on me. That's the wrong reds, but I should have one on me, right? Yeah. And I have my paintbrush.
Please don't change my sign. It's double I for liaison.
Oh, I apologize.
There was at the old building. I didn't know if you had one set up here at the moment.
Oh, could you put the paint on the other one as well, Withers?
Which one?
Oh no, the other one has paint. This one didn't have.
Yeah, this was the one that didn't. That's
Oh.
why I was trying to bring it up.
Damn it.
Spellings. Oh, AIA. Okay. Sure, this one's right over here too. Oh. Put this away. Hoping. There we go.
Right.
I'm not hearing you, Logerson.
He's asking if you have a paintbrush.
No, I gave mine away. Sorry. Weathers had one. He was just
Okay,
painting
well,
the... Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, I like it. I seen it last night when it was all like just the thatch floor plans, but it's something different when you see it finished. I like it. It's nice.
Nice.
Also, the blue definitely looks. It's a bit more easier on the eyes than the bright yellow.
I agree.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
sorry
You don't
about
like
that.
canary? You don't like canary yellow?
It was like bright yellow.
McConnor, can you make one wood door for me, please, by chance?
It was a shining beacon.
Hmm?
A one wooden door.
Oh,
Could I
I
have you
don't
make
have
one for me?
I don't have any brain power for that.
Oh, darn, I thought you
I
did.
believe. Just brimstone.
Ah, okay. Let me get this painted in here real quick.
I think there was some woods in the stations.
Boxes here. It's gonna be on this side then. Honestly, I'd make this the bunk room.
Arlo, did they have ceilings?
I think there's some down here. Like,
Oh, if there
there's a
are-
lot left over.
Can you fill in the holes on the left side? I tore out the stairs, and I need to fill in those holes. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Hmm. Huh.
Are we keeping these stairs?
No, he
assume
was
we
talking
are.
about there was a hole right here.
Aye, I fixed that, but I'm assuming we're keeping these stairs?
I believe so. I think he just didn't want him accessible from the first floor. That's all.
Alright.
Might be food in the old office.
So many doors.
Yep.
Fuck, the food barrel's gone. Oh, plan B then. I need food. Not being that bad before. I need to get rid of the cloth. I would drop it in the
Yeah, that's how this piece is good, so people can exit a little better.
orange and pink. Is there a blue and yellow? Is. Different. Yes. Much easier. See what's got to happen first. The privateers will come here. The pirates will go to the pirate thing. Oh, they got the warehouse marked off. Cool. That's the test ship. I don't see a schooner or a sloop going down. Kitchen, instructor.
Alright, Landsmates. Thank you!
And I guess it's scuffy. It's scuffed on all of them. I'm surprised we didn't do a general assembly right before noon. Actually, you know what? Stop by and see if... Oops, that was actually more than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Where's the entrance to the hospital? Postings. I don't see any. I got no postings. I'm gonna. Well, the docks it. I could probably make a. Move everything in there today. No, I really don't need that clothing anymore. Store it. The gloves.
Right. So we're gonna do the cold storage on the other side.
Ah, that's the design right there. Each door is locked. Accessible from the outside. That one I can open, that one I can open, but I can't open that one. Oh no, there it goes. Huh. That's exactly the design I was thinking of that we stole from was it Twin Rivers I think we stole the design from? I was like, man, this would solve a lot of the issues they're having. Is the way they had it, everyone could access everyone's stuff. Oh, stupid ass. That didn't go the way I wanted it.
Hey, Weathers.
Hello.
Do you know where they moved the food to?
I do not. I actually had to run to the mess hall to get some.
Nope.
Does anybody know where our food is?
Nope.
No, actually, I'm trying to figure that out.
In the barrel, in the guild hall. Just standing secretly behind a chair.
Oh, that's got to get moved. Yeah, we need to move that up here.
Why is that?
That's not supposed to be a public barrel at all. Sorry.
Well,
That's
why
why
not?
we had it in the Navy only building.
Why is it not a public barrel?
Because the kitchen's statement is they're not dispensation to be one of 2 departments to have food delivered to them, us and high command. Otherwise, everybody else must run to the mess hall, and if we fuck that up, they will make us run every time we get hungry.
Well,
They're just crack the whip on us for it. Sorry.
I get it, but
Humanly possible to be
well,
away from.
I find it very unwelcoming that the privateers are not allowed to get some food. To be honest.
If I see a privateer starving on the docks, I'll hand them something. I will still continue to do that. I will not make a man starve, but they just don't want it open access for them to, walk out with 150 pizzas again or something like that.
Yeah, that's what trade does as well, is they have a food barrel in their stalls, and they'll offer it to anyone on the docks, but just not have it open.
I can remember last deployment that we just had an open storage in the guild hall.
We had 2 separate ones, one for the staff and one for the privateers. The privateers got like the easiest to make of the mega meals.
Alright, but right now we don't even have those ourselves. The kitchen is still scraping things
Right,
together down
right,
there.
right.
So
Right,
eventually I would like to have something down here, especially if we're going to be doing the big meetings in here. We'll need to bring down refreshments for that. That's just unrealistic to not provide food and drink if you're holding a large meeting. But we are at the mercy of Master Chef and the High Command's rules regarding food. Weathers, go upstairs, grab. We should have the letters of mark, or sorry, the applications run. Actually, I need to double check that real quick. I need to make sure there's nothing about fines in there for keys, good or wrong.
There's a printer. Ba-dun-dun-dun.
And I don't know which ones of these is the originals. This one over here.
Barcoding.
Right, that's not a. Well, this is a copy of the letter of marque, not the original. Do we know where the master is? This was the only one in here was a copy, not the original.
I've been looking for that all day.
Yeah. I wonder. I thought because I couldn't find them yesterday after you were doing the updates on them, so I thought you might have gone to sleep with them. How you
No.
do fall asleep with your nose in a book and such.
No, I put them in a tray, and when I came back, he was not in there, so I made a new one, which is this one. That's why I put V2 on it. But
because that looks like it's a copy because it says that the ink's faded on it. Typically,
Wha-
it notes it's a copy. He's down on Weathers. Can you run down to Man? He's down on the docks down there. I know he was trying to help me find them last night and see if he may have found them and they're in his pocket and he forgot to say something real quick. Because we were both looking together this morning for it. The letter of mark, well, all the masters, all the original dyed light sea green masters. Where are they? Ask him. Yeah,
Oh,
they're
so
too easy to
these are
spot. They'll
these are
all
the
be sea green.
originals. These are the originals. I'll colored them.
Where did Man go? Arlo, did you see which way Man went? Oh, no, never mind. I see him. Oh, that's a headache. Hey, Man. Lucas wanted to know if you had any of the original copies of any documentation on you. You know you were looking for them, too?
No.
Okay.
I mean, if I need to, I can.
I asked Man if
Which
he had
one are
any
you talking about?
documentation. He said no.
The letter of mark. The one,
If
because
he
the
wrote
letter of
it.
mark in there says that if you look at it, the ink is faded because it's come off a printing press. That's not an original. So that would still make us running copies off an incorrect document because that still says a 20 gold fine for lost keys, which is way beyond what we're charging for them anymore.
Yeah, Man said he had no
So I can
original
recreate
documents.
a new original. I just don't want the version 1 getting ran off of if somebody has it in their pocket and it happens by mistake.
So
That's my only
I
concern
could-
now.
So let me. I think we're getting something wrong.
Yes.
I couldn't find the original letter of mark. I couldn't find it, so I got an empty book, and I got it out of the London papers, and I made a new letter of mark, which is in here.
Yeah, so far it's been
Where
quiet.
does it say that
Nobody
it's
was
a
lined up
copy?
right at
Because
noon.
it does not say on mine that it's a copied.
So peaceful so far, but we'll see. Pirates got to go get their.
Am I seeing this wrong?
So when you look at the book, before
That's
you
the
open it up,
application. That's the
Yes.
application. For,
oh,
you
sorry,
said
I meant
you said
application
letter
of
of mark.
letter of mark. Sorry, I forgot the word application at the beginning of it. That's the pain in the ass part when it's called the same thing. We just changed the word at the beginning and everything else is the same. My apologize.
No worries.
I'm still working
No
on
worries.
that first cup of coffee this morning, McSmall, so my brain is engaging.
No worries. It happens. No worries.
Get into it.
No worries.
keys as opposed to a monetary fine, at which point we'll determine later because the more times they lose it, we're going to keep, increasing it. We don't want to think it's the same easy. Oh, good Lord, is Lamont really having to do the foundation thing over there by himself? Oh, balls.
I will
don't
change
know
it
what he's
to a
doing.
monetary fine, and I will do that now.
Perfect. Yeah, we need to double check. The welcome book has it as a 20 gold. The application has it as a 20. We'll probably want to double check the letter of mark because I'm going to guess it's going to be across all three of them. And honestly, that wasn't even one of the original ones that were on our list. I'm glad I caught that, though. That would have been an interesting one.
What is Lamont doing?
I don't know. I didn't ask him to do anything. I just having to look around, see whose office is what. Oh, shit. And he really wants this just straight. You do not get in here. Okay. Oh.
He did check with you, right?
Already get what?
Oh, sorry, Smith.
Oh, I had checked I looked in the desk and I thought.
Harlow, was it you that was doing the ceiling floor things? All right. Da, 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 da. Balls.
How's it going, Lamont?
Oh, those should do.
Oh, Weathers,
Sorry.
follow me.
Sure.
$50,000 in here.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is work with Master McSmall, let her know you're there to
Yeah,
when they're ready to get the letters of mark application. The blank ones will go in your right box.
I'll leave you the.
You'll hand it to them using the front one, so you don't just huck a book in their face. We're not rude. And then after you've reviewed it and it looks good, you'll put it in this left box here, and that's where we'll come by to grab them up.
Thank you,
Okay?
Lamont.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I was taking notes to
on.
make sure I didn't miss it.
Yeah,
That's my bad.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, Logerson, I gotta go to sleep. I'll be back in about an hour and a half.
Okay, perfect. We'll see you then. Weathers, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you just fine. I was taking notes.
Oh, okay, perfect. Excellent. So you know the flow for here. Wonderful. Let Master McSmall know that we've got everything set up out here. You're just waiting with her for the applications to bring them out. And if she wants to figure out where she'd like to keep, or yeah, don't worry about the rest of it. I'll tell her the rest when I get in there. Okay. She'll handle the other side internally in the building. We won't leave the other stuff laying around out here. Because they can't do much with an application, but the other ones they can, so.
Yep. And then just to make sure that that's right, that the second floor of that building, that side, is supposed to be completely cut off, correct? No, only through the way. Okay, I just was just gonna put
that's cold storage.
I'm gonna put the ceilings in there because somebody pulled the stairwell without putting the ceilings in, so I'll do that real quick.
Oh, I didn't have the ceilings. Yeah, we need the ceilings to seal it from both the Commodore and below, please.
Yep, that's
I
what I'm gonna do
know
right
Harlow
now.
was trying to look for the ceilings for it.
I think I found them.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Second. Harlow.
Hello. Why do I hear a fire going? Ah, here we are. Is there a specific way you're supposed to do these, or am I on the wrong floor? Specific way you're supposed to do these? Fuck. Up a floor. This pathway doesn't matter. Gross. There we go. Bueno. Yoink.
Filled out with the application. We have them. Get them their copy of it. Get them their welcome book, and any last bit that they might need to wrap up on their end. So as far as we go, you and I will be doing all the interviews. We'll be pulling ours from that far end over there. We'll be handing out. Now we will have to go inside for the captain after we've approved them. We'll excuse ourselves. Honestly, we can probably hand the application off to the clerk at that point. Grab the privateer star seal from the desk on the top floor here, and bring it out, and we'll do the quick swearing in with the captain while they get the letter of marque filled out, and then they can just come out and hand it off to the crew. It's a quick, just keep them moving. So if we get 2 or 3 crews in, we just constantly have them moving. If we get 1 crew in and you're bored, you can do the whole flow if you want.
Oh, since I've never done this before, I'd like to at least, accompany you, observe you, like for the first
Perfect.
one.
Oh, but if the Jaegers come in first, I insist you have to do theirs. They're absolutely wonderful. And you will see them coming. Oh, you see them coming. It's a giant royal purple Indiaman. Yes, sir.
Yes.
So on the admin side, you will be handling, we'll be bringing,
Hello.
be pulling all the information out of the application, filling out their letter of marque to make sure it's filled out properly. Run a copy of the letter of marque. You'll put the original in the filing location that Master McSmalls will decide on up there, as where we'll be placing him for today. And then you'll be coming back out and you'll present them with the copy of their letter of marque and their official welcome book to the privateers. And should they have any last-minute questions, if you know the answer, feel free to, or grab one of us. But you'll be handling getting them filed in the system, and then one of you, I don't know which one, we'll have to check with Master McSmall, or all of you will take time, going over real quick and updating the Big Book of Privateers
I thought the PLO
as we're getting this coming in. We're going to try and keep that updated as well. So, honestly, Harlow, it doesn't sound like a lot, but the majority of the legwork is going to be on your guys' side, making sure those marks are filled out correctly, the tracking book is done correctly. And the originals are kept and not handed out by accident. That's why I'm leaving it to my admin folks, because you all don't fuck up paperwork like us ops monkeys. We're better on the dock than we are in the office.
I mean, I can do a bit of both, but obviously I don't mind a bit of legwork.
Exactly. That's why I gave you the okay to speak with them if you want to. You did want to get really fluent in both, so.
No.
I know Smith prefers more of the paper side. You like to be a little more flexible, so. Oh, and Lieutenant, if you're ever on a voyage with Harris and you need a scribe and Gruff isn't around, it's almost like a male version of Miss Flint still being there. He is that good.
Would I be concerned by that statement?
No.
No, it is a compliment. Master Flint, before she retired from the Navy, was probably one of the most efficient masters of a house and administrative clerks I have ever seen in His Majesty's Navy outside of operations. They tried to steal her more than once, more than a dozen times. They tried to steal her from Captain Kinsley. She was that good. Now, I will be honest, Harlow, she was much better on the eyes, but no offense. She was also about 4 inches taller and a buxom redhead with the fire to match.
Okay, I'll take some of that as a compliment, I suppose.
Yeah, all of it was a compliment, except that you're uglier. That was a side grade.
Well,
What can I say? Your mustache would probably tickle, and she didn't have one.
I mean, you can't go wrong with a fucking mustache. Sometimes the little tickle could be enjoyable. At least you have something to keep you warm.
Actually, you know what you can do for me real quick, Harlow, if you'd like? Go ask Master McSmall for the Big Book of Privateers if she has it on her. We need to remove the Whitewaters, and we need to remove all of the outer reaches. Because nobody can settle in those anyways. No privateers will be. So we won't be tracking those. No captains no captain in their right mind. Well, okay, I guess Flemington would do it then. Most captains in their right mind would purposely sail into the outer reaches to look for shelter, because it doesn't happen. So we need to remove those from there. And then if you can take the dummy entry I put in and remove the actual privateer information in it, but keep the actual categories, if that makes sense, because that's the format we're going to use through the book.
I'd hold on removing the Whitewaters. There's a chance London may open those. There's a chance London may open those up. So,
but that won't be until after our privateers
it'd be a
have
few weeks
settled.
in.
They've built a fully defensive port. They're not moving at that point. If a company moves, then it's usually when 2 smaller companies move, and we'll be reprinting an entire version of the book at that point anyway.
Yeah. So to narrow that down, talk to Master McSmalls about changing some of the grids because of the outer reaches and the White Waters. What else?
Also in there, you'll see a sample of what the entry would look like for the privateer.
No.
Go ahead and remove all the privateer specific information from it. We'll just use that as a template to copy over to the different pages as we're getting them filled in with the information.
Which book was that, sorry?
Go here. We'll make it easier. Go ask Master McSmall for the big book of privateers. It should be in her.
Right. I didn't know what you were meaning specifically.
Yeah, I think if you see it, it will click really easily for you.
Yeah, I know what you mean now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep them super busy in there getting those things filled out for us. I'd like to get that rolled out to the fleet as fast as possible. Especially if we already have people acting shitty just from us popping in to visit with the threat of a fleet. Imagine without the threat of a fleet now. How shitty those same people are going to be.
I'll admit, I 100% expected Strong Arm to be here right on the dot.
Yes, me too. Me too. Honestly, the Jaeger said they were going to be here, but I believe they operate on a later timetable, so it was going to be hard. They also were asking if they could do a temporary captain. Oh, yes. So, Lieutenant, it has to be the captain taking in the initial swearing. It's no different than for here. You know, somebody with the admiral or the king's crest had to be one of them. You know, in a high command position kind of thing. Same with them. You have to be of a certain rank, and they'll be the only one capable of producing said privateer oaths for their crew. So to have some random crew member other than the actual captain who they wanted, and I'm going to word it to them, who is the captain who is going to be in charge of your privateers. If you have a separate governor, keep in mind, should you ever fire this captain, he is taking that knowledge with him. Do you want it on your governor, or do you want it on your captain? And you make it clear, like, I'm not trying to cause a rift, but privateer captains can shift. You know, what you find one's better at the helm than the other one. You know, you just want to make sure beforehand, because I'm not doing this again unless you all have to reform a country, good lord, company. You know, you merge with somebody else, and for whatever reason, something London, and we have to make you retake the oath. But otherwise, it's a one and done. Listen to our knowledge. So we need to stress that when we're reviewing the ship,
visit the guy.
The biggest things we're typically looking for is any red flags, anything that you would look at and you're like, that looks like they're going to use that for something hinky. And if you see something, you know, like I had one with a room that I was like, and I'm kind of walking around this room just like this. I'm like, this is interesting. You've built a room, but I have no way to get in. What's it for? They're like, oh, it's just supports. I said, oh, that's amazing. No shipwright in his fucking right mind is sealing up that much of a gun deck for support. So what's in there? And they opened it up, and they're like, that's where we keep our prisoners. I'm like, why the fuck wouldn't you tell me? I've got to pull them out of there anyway. They went, we didn't want people to know. I don't fucking care. I'm the Navy. I'm inspecting your ship. Open everything. And I made them open every box at that point, and I went through all of it. Now, if you say, now what's this? And they go, oh, this is wonderful. And they swing it open. You're like, this is where we're going to keep our prisoners. Perfect. They were up front when you asked about it.
Yeah.
We're also making sure they're not in violation of London laws for naval architecture, things like that. We don't want any reason for a black sail to, use a civilian contractor to write in a claim against our privateers, if you know what I mean, because they see things like... attempting those crazy French turtle shell ship designs, or, those weird Portuguese floating decks and all that kind of stuff.
Goddamn French.
Exactly.
Wait, 1 sec. You said only captains. We can only issue the mark to the captain.
To whoever we want it to go to the head of the company, if possible. Now, if the governor is insistent that while he is the head of the company, Mr. Weathers here is 100% will be for the entire life of their time on these waters, the captain of the privateers, and he handles all of it. He's dealing with it. Fine. You told me to do it, Governor. It's on you now.
Fair enough.
Because we had an issue with the previous deployment where the governor was completely on the up and up. The entire crew was on the up and up. The captain, I deployed 2 war brigs fully manned to raid his port and bring him in shackles because he got a hold of Navy secrets and was selling them to pirates.
For fuck's sake.
So in that type of situation, there goes their ability to create more because it was attached to the captain. Oh, that was a fun one. It was probably my favorite orders to ever write up. I got to pull in NID spooks on that one, Harris. Oh, it warmed my heart. Fucking scrambling. I got to ring the war bells. Secretary Davenport looked at me and went, "War bells, Logerson." I went, "I don't hear him, sir." He goes, "Go ring them." And I might have squeaked at him a little bit. And he laughed. What does Captain Ginsley say? It made my tassels hard.
Oh, those goddamn nipple tassels.
And I'll explain to him, we have had situations where a captain has mutinied against his crew and governor. So we are asking, are you sure you want it to your captain and not the official license registered with London head of your company? We are perfectly fine with it. We are just giving you the option. Once that's done, everything else is good. And they've sworn in their oath with us, Harris. We will point them over to that box right there. They'll be able to find basic recycled fiber in it.
Wait, this one here or way over
the one right there behind Master McSmall. We'll have a bunch of recycled fiber in it because we were told it has to be basic fiber. It takes about 10 per piece of paper. So Mr. Lamont's down on the beach creating recycled fiber for us right now through Thatch Recycling, as we're calling it. They'll be able to make the contracts for their crew. Now, the first crew that comes aboard, though, we've been asked by Secretary Davenport to pull them aside and walk them through it individually before any others, just to 100% officially seal off on what London said, that it is only the hours of education that would be having a hiccup.
All right.
And so we'll want to make sure with the first captain and the first crew, so you and I will go over and be very joined at the hip to see exactly everything that happens. Here comes our first
one incoming. First one incoming.
Master McSmall, if you
Wait,
want,
is that two?
I'll let you handle how. That is exactly who I think it is. That is the Tirpitz and the Bismarck. That is the Jagers.
Okay.
Master McSmall, if you'd like to get things ready inside for the official letters of marque, because we'll be coming in to have you all fill those out for them so that the originals never actually leave the building. I think that would be the safer way of doing it.
Already done.
Others, do we have our applications out here and ready to go?
No.
Wonderful.
They're still inside.
Master
as
McSmall
the
can
welcome
probably tell you
book.
where they are.
They're
Welcome
in our
book we'll send with
cabinet.
you. When they get their letter of marque, we'll grab a welcome book too. Applications will be on the third floor left one, ma'am, correct? Or right one?
Mm-hmm. Applications will be in here, just in the base with the clerks, the cabinet in the back.
They should be
Put them in
downstairs in the cabinet for you.
Okay.
If you want to go grab them and get them in your box.
I'll grab.
Downstairs in the cabinet. Na. Welcome book. Application. Oh. Several more. Master. I'm gonna grab 10 for now. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Oh, we already have a Landsmate? Nice. That's a nice ship, isn't it, Mr. Lieutenant?
But we have quite a few landsmates. Oh, hello,
Yeah,
Singer. How can I help you?
Oh, I just wanted to come over and see the finished product of Dr. McConnor's labor. I had to leave for Captain Porter's patrol yesterday before he was finished.
Oh,
So,
feel free to take a quick walkthrough. Keep in mind, it's a little sparse, but otherwise she's 95% complete. We were missing a few handrails on stairs and such, but who needs
I'll make
safety in
sure
the name?
not to fall.
Oh, perfect. Alrighty. How many copies do we have in there of the
I
application?
put 10 in. 10
Okay.
seemed like a good number for the day.
Holy shit, hold on.
And Lieutenant's asleep.
Alright, say something, Weathers.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I put 10 in there.
Can you pick up Harris? Let's move him in the left office. I don't want the lieutenant laying on the docks when they walk up. We don't want, anybody getting any ideas.
Yeah. A huge fan of moving people, but in this case, it's necessary.
Like running through the process with the letters of marque, so I can get that.
Okay. Do we have privateers over there?
Yes, they're, Mr. Man just greeted them. They'll be coming down in a moment. And once they come down here, Mr. Weathers will get them their application, and system should have any questions on it. And you'll review it real quick to make sure it's completed before you put it in the completed box and we come and take it.
All right.
You're the first step of proofing it.
Okay. And how do I
And then
know
we will bring
what's
it into
correct
you.
and what isn't?
Just, no, not you. Weathers will. Then
Oh.
I'll bring it to you after I've done if I come to you and say, here's an application, Mr. Smith, that means they've been approved. So you'll take the details from it and you'll fill out their official letter of marque. You'll make a copy of that letter of marque and you'll put the original in our filing cabinet, and you'll come out and you'll meet their captain and give him a copy of his letter of marque that you've completed. And you'll give him his welcome book, which Master McSmall is going through right now inside. So if you want to take a look at both of those to get familiar with them. Perfect. And then Weathers, if you want to look through the application, it's pretty straightforward. You'll be able to see where they've missed spots and where they haven't, or if something's kind of incomplete, or if you want a little bit more information on something, feel free to ask for it.
All right.
We can't have too much info because every application, whether approved or denied, is going to be going to NID. So the more information we can get on one of those for them, the more helpful it is for them. Well, let's sorry, I had to move you inside just in case it took you a moment to wake up. I didn't want people stepping on you when you came down here.
At some point, I hate to say this, I might have to dismiss myself, for this narcolepsy is becoming uncontrollable.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully,
company
you two
size,
can get that
cleared
figured
company
out.
commander.
Sadly, way
Symbol,
worse than last
shit,
deployment.
countergraphy, grid allocations, vessel's name of
It
company
has been for some
flagship.
folks. I've actually been luckier this deployment, and I don't know why. I don't have the brain power of Mr. Harris, so it shouldn't be possible. But I guess when you fill all that CO information in there, they just can't keep their head up anymore.
So I have decent brain power. I sometimes still find myself, crashing into the ground with my face first.
Ah,
No,
think
how
only
long have I been here?
once.
Ollie?
That was trade.
How long have I been down here? I've had three
About 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
3 narcolepsy fits in 2 hours. Jesus.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
on the
you
same
definitely
problem
take lead
Mr.
on this.
Skorgar had.
Nick Small, can I borrow you for a minute?
Welcome.
Hello. Oh, might I have the pleasure of introducing
Oh, of
our
course,
captain?
please. The floor is yours.
Yes, please. Take it away.
I would hate to get you in
Introducing
trouble.
the hammer of men, slayer of women, breaker of awkward silences, 26th in line for the Kaiser's throne, the Margrave of Dusseldorf, Marco Hammerstein.
Yeah, thank you, Jürgen. Thank you.
Applause. Wonderful. Good to see you again, Captain.
Hi, and you.
And I have good news. We have papers ready for you today to...
Oh, wunderbar.
Mr. McSmall, can I borrow you for a second?
Do you have a scribe, sir, or do you typically handle your own paperwork?
Yeah, I can do my own paperwork.
Wonderful. If one of you would like to follow Mr. Weathers down to the table down there with the chairs, he will help you get your application filled out. And once that's complete, he'll pass it to myself or the lieutenant, and we'll commence the inspections and the interview process and get you through this rather quickly. And if possible, get some red dyes in your pockets for yourself should you want to leave in style.
Oh. Excellent.
Wunderbar.
Come again.
Mr.
Oh,
Logan.
wonderful.
Thank you.
Sailor Logerson, one
Marcus,
second.
Drink as well.
Please take a look at pages 5 and 6.
Paperwork. I would not want to overstrain them.
Look at 5, then look at 6.
I think I can manage just this once.
Sounds you're so
Afterwards, I have
brave.
to return to, not lifting any of the fingers.
Excuse me, I do have a question about that introduction. Did I
Hear
hear
the
it
son
correctly
of a-
that you were saying Slayer of Women?
Also, only the bad women, pirate women, I think.
All of the copies are like that.
Oh, the Hammer Man. Well, I didn't hear that part.
There was some hammering of men as well.
He advised me to proofread it. I proofread it.
Which part?
The part where the pay is listed twice and the second page still has the 20 gold fine and the loss of keys. Page 6 is a duplication of page 5, but it's the old version.
There's another one.
Okay, here, use this one for them.
Here, Smith.
Master McSmall.
Yeah, why are we standing?
We've got
Hold
a problem
that.
with all those. That one I fixed real quick. Take that one, Weathers.
Okay.
If you look...
All that often, and that some of you guys wish you guys
I apologize for the wait. We're still getting everything cleared up. If you'd like to take the book from the center
hello.
box and fill that out for the application.
Oh, if he is talking, I cannot hear him.
Oh,
Can you
I
hear
apologize.
him, Master Margrave?
Oh, okay.
All of the applications were wrong. Can you hear me now, though?
Yeah, I can now.
I apologize
Thank
about
you.
that. I provided him the application. He's filling it out, I believe, now.
Oh, wunderbar. Well, Master Margrave can handle his own affairs. I am merely an assistant.
Ah. Oh. Holy. All of them were wrong. That means the master got. That's a kick. How is it that we sat around for an hour, not a soul showed up? Now, two show up at the same time. I hope that's not their flag. You're supposed to bring your flagship in. Oh. Oh no, that's yeah. Glad I took a look at that instead of handing it over. Fun, fun, fun.
So do you like working for the PLU?
Well, this will be the first time we've actually gotten to start out on it. I've done some like minor assistance to the PLU before, but this is the first time I actually get to work properly and to see how the processes work.
Also, are these the first privateer companies to be licensed?
Yes, we were the first ones to come in.
Oh, that is exciting.
We've had some different people stop over the last couple days and inquire about it, but you are definitely the first after the fleet has left the water to arrive. So you will be the first letter of mark.
Oh, I think this may put a target on our back. Very exciting.
It may. I know some of the privateers can be very competitive.
Yeah, okay.
You place it back in the
Second,
center
yeah.
box. I can review it to make sure it's.
Hello, hello, hello.
I can hear
Hello?
you.
Yeah, Master Margrave, the gentleman here can hear you. Center box.
There you go.
Marco Ham. Let's go. You go to the poop. Out of the Marco. Pull our shifts. That. Just to make sure you only wanted the 2 ships currently listed.
See, I think this would be acceptable at this time. I'm sure we can always come back for more vessels. Yeah.
I believe so. Yes.
Ah, wunderbar. We only brought these 2 for inspection at this time. So.
Okay.
But I assure you, they are both very competent war vessels. They have been tested. Yeah.
Next step will be, I believe, the inspection with the lieutenant. So I will go fetch him. Be a moment.
He's Jack.
Hello, Jack. Hello, Harry.
Wow,
Hello,
Jack's
Delphine.
doing great with.
Jack is fabulous. We're having him practice his diplomatic speaking skills today.
Ah, okay, wonderful.
I didn't say I know Jack.
Ah, perfect.
Anyway, yeah, we're with the Vanguard, and we've had a few wonderful interactions with the Navy already, brought by quite a bit of wheat last evening, and hoping to do more trade. We'll definitely talk to the trade docs regarding that. Robert should be returning within a few days, and we will, we'll make sure we put a fresh splash of paint on our boats. And now, just our mightiest.
Well, now,
vessel,
if the
or
governess
more
is
than
the
one?
head of your company, well, if the governess is the head of your company, that's who runs everything. She can do the oath, because, like I said, all it does is give her the ability to produce the contracts for you all as privateers, to then have you all sign them. So as long as whoever is the top, the reason we suggest typically your governor is, no offense to your captain, I'm sure he's a wonderful man, but we have had cases before where captains get fired and governors don't. So typically we encourage a governor, because typically a governor is not replaced, or, they may step down and let somebody else in the crew be in charge, but it's very rare we see a governor disappear outside of a captain disappear. That makes sense? Now, if you prefer your captain and you want to wait, that is fine by us. We just don't want you to feel like you wasted your time coming down here.
Oh, it's never a waste of time. And actually, the way Robert and I have it set up is I'm more in charge of land, commercial, civilian trade operations, and he is most definitely one above me as commander of the privateers, if that makes sense.
Perfect. No, it makes perfect sense. You run it like the Navy. On land, we have the Navy, portion that runs everything, and the captains fall in line. But as soon as boots hit the water, the captain runs the show. It's very clean and simple, and he runs the show for everything that hits water. I understand it.
Perfect. That is how we have it set up.
Wonderful. When are your normal sailing hours?
Pretty much, we run by Pacific Stars, and we pretty much sail anywhere between 8 a.m. Pacific Stars and about 1 a.m.
Oh, wonderful. Perfect. We should definitely have somebody down here for you. Well, if nothing else, let's do this. Whether you're helping them. Actually, I'll go down there and...
yeah.
Are they done?
They finished their application, so...
Wonderful. I'll take over there. If you want to go ahead and give them a quick show them where the building is, where the privateers hall is going to be, and kind of give them a quick idea of how we're going to be, if we can get it to work, the Dutch doors going in for the lockboxes for them.
Okay.
That way they know the facilities when they come next time. We've built a lovely building with a nice privateer area for you all to be able to come in and relax.
Oh, excellent. Merci.
So I'll let Landsmate Weathers here give you that tour. Lieutenant, if you're ready, we'll go do that application. And Martin, come with us. I'm going to give you a quick run through while the LT starts to head down the docks with them to head to the ships. I'll be like 30 seconds behind you, Lieutenant, and I'll be right there to help you.
No worries.
I'll have to take over for you. Perfect. Weathers, I'll let you give them the tour. Martin, if you want to come with me. And
Pleasure meeting you all.
Thank you so much.
You too. Oh. I am the worst. Sorry, it has been a chaotic morning. Sailor First Rate Logerson of His Majesty's Royal Navy. I'm one of the senior clerks in the PLU. You'll probably see me a lot on your docks. I handle the operations side, so I typically am the one going out responding to port visits, running messages, emergency responses, that type of thing. Mr. Weathers here is one of my clerks. Mr. Martin is a wonderful part of our administration staff, and Mr. Lamont makes sure our department can actually run as part of our logistics team. But all are more than capable landsmates to help you should you ever pop in.
Excellent.
Great.
It's a
Excellent.
pleasure.
Thank you.
Kindly.
It's, everybody, you all have your tasks there. I'll let you get to it.
As you said, my name's Landsmate Weathers. If you'd like to follow me.
You and Operation.
Absolutely. Great,
Go-
thank
go
you.
Have a look at the what he calls the guild hall.
Oh, the guild hall. Okay.
I said, don't shove too much paperwork on me.
Paperwork, it never ends.
That's why I'm in the operations side.
But there is a satisfaction to it. Ooh.
Draw probably like, don't know,
Do that all
smiley
the time.
faces or something.
Hello.
Oh, this is. Hello, bonjour.
Bonjour, comment
This is
ça
very
va?
nice. Ah, comme ci, comme ça.
Oh, this is
It's
very
nice to
nice.
know him,
Very
not the
comfortable.
only French lady in the lands.
No, it is nice to see another French person. It's been a while. I've been in Jamaica for some time, so you know I am rusty with the French.
This is quite nice.
It's very
All I know
lovely.
about French people is ho ho.
And I believe this
Oh,
is where you will be
goodness.
doing once it's probably finished. This is where your weekly reports and your pay will be. This is
It's best
located
to
in this
move
area.
around so you don't fall asleep like Tally here.
And I can show
Yeah.
you similar to how it's going to look
I
when
always
you
thought
come
Ellie
in.
was always sleepy.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Jack, are you paying attention?
Oh yes.
Sorry.
I
You
think
come
the
over here on
tours
the
of our ships are about to start because
Yes.
Jürgen and Marco are heading towards the ship with one of the
Do we need to be
captains.
back there?
I don't think we need to.
I mean, we can.
Yeah, if you follow me, I'll show you where the
Oh,
resupply
yeah,
is,
wait.
and that's how the
Okay.
that's how the other doors will work as well. Did you need any food?
Good morning,
sir?
Hetay.
We're going to step outside if you want to join us.
Oops, it's down the way. This is also where the emergency resupply, if you require it, will be. Sorry, got ahead of myself.
And this is actually a slow time right now, so I'm sure it's going to be crazy in a little bit.
Okay, here's your emergency response for resupply, and then you'll see these inside. You'll have a key to the door, and then within the door is the container.
Excellent.
And that's how your journal and pay will work for each week as well. That'll be inside the main building, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is what Master Mixma was describing to us yesterday. So yes.
Yeah. It's a quite genius system, so that only you have access to it, besides us. So that way, no other privateer can mess with it.
Oh, that is good. That is very good. Very secure.
Do you gentlemen need some food, or?
If you have some to spare, I apologize. Our trip here took a little longer than we expected.
The winds were not in our favor. Yeah, we're up in Echo 1. We're at Wintervale Cove, up by the whales.
Those should
Very
help each of
lovely
you.
there.
Not sure which you need, so that's everything.
Thank you kindly.
What is that? I can wait till we get to the boat.
Sorry
Jack. I
to
am
eat
not
in front of
dying
you.
yet.
Oh no, I understand. You get caught up in what you're doing and you lose track of time, and it gets real bad. Especially we're quite the distance from the mess hall, so.
Yes.
I
It's got to be hard
completely
for you to have to
understand.
run back and forth too.
Oof. I
You're
think it's just my
toughing.
allergies. I don't know.
Yes.
Oh.
And
I think
She just goes walking out.
She walked off on
Del,
you.
Del.
That should help you
sorry,
out.
my brain just freeze. When reports come in, they need to be checked.
Did you have
They
any
need
other
to be
questions about your
filed.
letter of marks or any requirements for it, or?
Okay.
No, I think we have it pretty much.
Yeah, no, for now it's
I think you
just,
answered any questions that we might have. We just have to wait for
checking
Robert
the
to
letter
get
of
back
marks.
from his.
Yeah, meet and greets.
He's in
getting to know
London.
and
He's got some things to
see
take
if
care
the
of there.
application is correct.
We do
Understandable.
appreciate
Filled
the
in
information. You've
accordingly.
been very, very helpful.
Okay, going in here.
Oh,
I'm glad we
good.
could help.
Yes, so we don't need to take up any more of your time. I know you're going to have your brains very busy today.
All right.
That's what we live for.
Yep.
Exactly.
Nice to hear that. Same here. So you need to, if you ever get off the island, come visit us for some R&R, yes? We're going to have a pub and a great master brewer and et cetera, et cetera.
Definitely try to put it on the, especially if the voyage logs for some of the captains, maybe.
Excellent.
You can never say no to a good brew.
Exactement. Jack, I think our time here is done. Yes, we have seen the buildings. We have seen the system. We know what we need to do when Mr. Reed gets back.
Yes, mistress.
All right. Come on, Harry.
Remember, tell him to remember everything. Write it down if he needs to.
Exactly. Yeah, I believe the logbooks for our ships are going to be crucial as well.
You don't get paid otherwise.
Yeah, there is that. That's some incentive right there to do the paperwork. My
It'll be
threats
time
of
to smack some heads a little bit.
exactement. Threats of finger breaking and nail pulling are not necessarily listened to. All right, gentlemen.
Thank you again.
pleasure.
Pleasure meeting you.
And
I hope your day goes smoothly.
Have a good day as well.
Fair winds.
Au
Thank you.
revoir.
Is a Vita's All right, now I gotta figure out my thing. Were the rest of the books updated? Or am I still SOLNL? Cool. These are cleaned up. I keep one copy in this center box. That way they can just take it.
In the other box.
The left one is for completed applications. That's the Logerson and Lieutenant will take those. So you take from the right. The middle one back and forth between. They'll take it, fill it out, put it back. You look it over, make sure nothing's missing, nothing's weird, and then you put it in this left-hand side box, and that's where they'll grab it from.
So the center one is the one that they're going to fill out.
Yeah, we use the center box to trade back and forth. That's just all the blanks.
And then this is the right one is the one that I'm going to be grabbing from, correct?
Yes, that's our blanks. So blanks, the trading box, and the completed box. It's pretty easy to follow.
So the center one is the one that I want to grab from then.
The center one is just the one we use to trade back and forth with them instead of throwing it on the ground.
Understood.
So
Okay.
I just put a blank one in the middle one just so that it's easier to say, hey, just take it from here. That way.
Okay.
Yep, we have a nice and easy job.
I haven't been able to do mine yet.
I've only had to do it once so far. It's mostly proofreading, going back over anything they write in there, make sure everything was filled in, nothing missing. Yeah, if you haven't, I'd take a chance to look over the book. Make sure you quick glance it. What I did.
Hey, do you guys know anybody over at the prison?
I know the warden is Master Giant. Beyond that, can't say I know who's in prison at the moment.
I wandered over there yesterday looking for knockout sticks. I figured we might need them.
Those will go to warehouse for us first. Because we haven't. We were supposed to get. Logerson was trying his
I didn't
best
see
to get
any over there either.
prison training done on the books for us, but never happened. Because we need to be able
Because
to.
we might need knockout sticks and cuffs. Probably wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, the privateers will bring prisoners to this dock, and then we got to take them up to the prison. I still have never heard a solution for that one.
I think we should have a temporary holding cell, and then we just run up there and grab because that's the prisoners, prison guards' job. I don't want to take away from them.
Yeah, same
You know,
here.
they can
I'd
escort
rather
them up there.
rather
What if
they
we
do that
lose
too.
them? That's on us. I don't
Yeah,
want
see-
to be held accountable for that.
That's why I was so thrown off. They put the prison up there. Last deployment, the prison was right on the like across from the trade docks. It was super easy to get to. This time, it's like
Have you been up there? It's beautiful.
I've been up to the area. I have not gone into the prison itself.
They got like a statue up there, and
Oh yeah, that was
yeah.
the statue of the admiral. Interesting building
Go
structures.
wander down here. Oh yeah. But I was hoping to get that done yesterday. I could not find anybody up there.
Yeah, see,
and
all
I
I've
could
got
not
is the,
find any in the warehouse either. So
yeah, they've been. I've seen a couple, but it was on prison staff. So
yeah, I haven't bumped into any of them yet.
you know how to use
Let's hope
those,
we can
correct? I can't remember which muscle you have to
I
flex.
think you roll back.
Back.
You roll back before you swing. I think.
you have to stand behind them for it to work. Otherwise, they're just little bonk sticks.
Mm-hmm.
I got knuckle dusters, so if I need to do that, I have that as well.
I used to be really good with my fists back in the day. I used to fight elephants for fun.
Sounds about right. I need training. I've not had a chance to really learn how to use them. I've done one combat. It was against McGrath, which probably a poor choice of an opponent. McGrath is a very, very, very talented fighter.
All right, I think I got myself familiarized with the new building.
Well, it's hard. You get into some rooms and you can't. There's only one way in and one way out.
Yeah, everything is accessible from the office.
Yeah, the second floor on that wing is cold storage, as in there shouldn't really be a reason we're going in that one at all. That one's just kind of
storage.
Yeah, it's basically it's storage for long-term items that we don't want to get rid of, but we also really don't care on a day-to-day, weekly basis. Like a report that comes in today, we won't need 2 months ago or 2 months later. We don't really care about it, but if somebody wants it, it's there.
Archive room.
Like deep archives. The way we have our normal archives in the office section. We more grabbed like books, like the registers in that archive section on the right-hand wing. Like that's our day-to-day archives, and then cold storage is your yearly long-term storage. Don't really care about, but we have to have it.
Gotcha. I see the main meeting hall, then they have that little room that's over on the other wing. I guess that's just for a more private meeting. Hash things out, sort of thing.
My bet that might end up being our bunk room.
Ooh.
You know what I really want? I want two things. I want a smoking lounge, and we need a head. We need like a little toilet area.
What the ocean's for? Just jump in.
No, I want to be able to sit down, not worry about the fish biting at my butt.
But as for a smoking lounge, I imagine there's usually you've probably never heard of the Admiral, have you? She generally builds a social lounge for the Navy somewhere on the island.
So that'll probably end up being the tavern, right?
Well, there's also the tavern, which is under Secretary Glamorous.
There's a separate one.
Yeah, there's usually a Navy only area to relax.
I'm
But
also
even if we
surprised
just
that
cut
they.
off one of these rooms, like just have a little toilet area.
I'm also surprised that they went with the cerulean blue paint on the exterior.
I think that's what
I
they
thought
did
they
last
were
deployment as
thinking that
well.
was a little risky.
I like it.
Yeah, I do too.
We were
Honestly,
talking about it last night, and I didn't think they'd pick that color.
I was
but
hoping
they
they,
did.
I was
I
hoping they
wanted to
painted like the
see it,
ships.
but
So the ships are the
I'm
cerulean.
confused. I'm confused why the Indian men's aren't the typical navy paint color. They're like green.
Odds are they are the
I
normal
think they're
color.
customized for the captain.
Well, the admirals definitely, but I think they are the normal color. I think it's just the way the Indian men takes colors, takes the paint. They used to have that issue with the stuccos, but they worked that out.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, too much of the original wood color comes through, and the paint just doesn't get into it.
Yeah, because in my eyes, and I'm sure
Yeah,
most
it comes out of like a
other people,
greenish.
it looks like a sea green or something with purple gun pores.
I could be wrong. Obviously, I'm not painting them, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's happening. Is that it's just not taking the paint well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they painted the building like they paint the ships, where it's the cerulean and then the Pocatawa's the stripe, and then cerulean again.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I see they went with the bright red wood stain on the wood trim.
Brick.
Oh, it was brick.
Brick's usually the color we paint the wood, because it gives it that red color without looking like stoplight.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the chairs. The chairs are bright red.
Yeah. I guess I'm that more royal feel, I suppose.
More subtle.
Birds pooping everywhere.
Yeah, you can murder them all day, and they just keep coming back like cockroaches.
You know, I had a really good friend. Used to run a like a kind of like a bar boat, like a tavern boat together, and he lost his hand, his leg, and his eye. He slipped on some bird poop between a ship and a dock, and it crushed him up pretty good. So his name was Joseph Malachi. He ran the Boats and Joes. Floating about those were the good days. I'll tell you what, you ever want to gather intel on anybody and everybody, just drive around or sail around and get them drunk at every port. They tell you all sorts of stuff.
I was gonna say the ferryman probably does. Here's everything that goes on.
I said, how about that ice cream guy I always see set up outside of the docks?
He's waiting for a book, I think.
Yeah.
So what he'll do is he'll come up and he'll wait till all the people there on the pier get their fresh load of books, and he'll try to be the first one to get them. That's why you see him a lot.
Okay. I thought it was just convenient advertising because the sales were always opened and
Oh yeah, that
advertising
too.
business.
Who's this?
Morning.
Hello.
Or afternoon or evening, whatever it might be.
Hi. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
This is a strange location for a table.
Well, it's for if there is, because it is the first day of the fleet leaving, it's for to decrease people running into each other. Help with
Of
signups.
course, of course.
Yeah, to trying to make it as efficient as possible.
Right. Have we had many applications today?
This is the first one, and we had somebody else inquiring about it, but didn't actually have the proper vessels or personnel available.
Okay.
I better make sailor.
Oh, all right. We'll leave it to it.
Now, what's that one over here?
Oh, that's all the. That's what I've been doing all morning is gathering regular fiber. I had to
Oh.
like build stuff and rip it down to refine the fiber so you can make paper or something out of it.
Yeah, that's how the once their governor or captain takes the letter of marque, that's what allows them to create the marks for the rest of their crew.
All right.
Took me all morning. I hope they don't
Lamont,
steal
do
it.
you have a scythe, a big two-handed scythe?
There should be one in the far right table.
Okay, I'll just say, if, just for your reference, if you need to gather fiber, because I found this out yesterday, that thing works like a charm on the lighter colored bushes that are around here, and you can usually get about 1,000 per bush.
I did. But to get this fiber, you got to build
you have to have
thatch
that
stuff and rip it
specific
down to refine it.
Oh, it's a
So
specific fiber?
I probably put up like, I don't know how, probably 700 pieces of thatch and ripped it down just to get about 1,000 or so fiber.
Yeah, London decided
yeah,
it had to be a
hopefully
specific
they don't
one.
waste that.
Oh.
Eye on this thing.
Well,
I don't
then
want
I guess
it took a while.
I said, how do I get at that type of fiber if
Like you said,
needed?
make up thatch instructions and then
Just
tear
thatch.
it down.
Yep.
And yeah.
Is that torn down by hand, or is that
Yes.
torn down in
Demolish it. Look at it and demolish it.
Oh, shit.
London does things in peculiar ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see me over
I
here
saw
this
ya.
morning, just constantly building and ripping and building and ripping and building and ripping.
No, I just woke up about a half hour ago.
Oh, yeah, that's about when
Just
I finished.
just joining you out on the dock, speaking with those 3 folks in the sloop. That was.
I was hoping they were going to
pretty much
tell us
the
that
first thing
is
I
their
did.
mighty warship. That's what I was hoping they were going to say that.
Hey, each their own, I suppose.
Actually, I want to look at that Indian. I think they did something funny on the back end of it.
We can walk over there.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, there's nobody on the dock.
You have to have good goals.
Yeah.
Well, it answers one of my questions. I wasn't sure how much you could build up the backside of an
They bring
Indian.
both their warships?
Yes, you have to bring 2.
Bring one. Or at least
Oh.
your best one.
See,
The
they
book
painted
says
it a
2.
different color.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. They have 6 forward guns, 2 harpoons.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Are you seeing our sails? Is that what you're here to look at?
Looking at the sails and just
yeah.
looking at the color of the boat. It looks. I like the coloration than ours.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I thought the Admiral would do with his, is set the
Since
offset.
we were curious if
Do you think-
the paint actually takes to the wood like the brigantines, or if it actually is slightly off.
I think it's really similar, actually. Do you see our sail? Like
I do
on
see
the
the
back
mid
sail. I
do.
see.
I see the mid sail.
Yeah.
Does
it's
it
just
look
the mid one.
does it look really black to you, like at the top? You know, do you think somebody
Yeah,
might
a little
assume they
bit.
were pirates?
The bottom looks a little bit blue, and then the top one looks it's like a real dark.
It's a little close to black, yeah.
It's
Whale
supposed
blue,
to be
maybe.
dark blue.
Something like that?
You might
It's
have-
supposed to be the same color. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be
Oh.
the same color. Somehow it looks like that.
But
Yeah,
hopefully,
it does look like 2 colors.
I've heard London's working on the sail and intern problems, so hopefully that'll be done soon.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I actually prefer we had the other
Yeah.
sails.
Yep,
you know.
they're trying to make it so that we can bring those back.
Yeah, because the front one looks, if it's open, I'm not even seeing it.
Yeah, same for me. The front and back are gone. I was actually looking at your aft castle because I was curious, because obviously we have not seen many Indian at all. And I was curious what you could do with those, and I see you've got yours built up quite well.
So, in my opinion, it does not look amazing, but this ship is so, how do I say it? It's really hard to build in it.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned
Things don't
about.
really stick.
We have a certain captain
And
that has a very particular design that he likes to do, and I wasn't sure if it was even going to be possible. But seeing your ship, I think he'll be able to get away with it.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm wondering if he'll
maybe.
put it mid deck or if he'll put it on the aft like that.
So we actually built it up from the mid deck. We never built it on like the top deck. You have to build it up.
Yeah, because you
So
want to anchor it
that
to the
okay, that
keel deck.
yeah.
I actually don't like squares on my ship, but don't think we had a choice here.
Yeah, I know a captain that would be very happy to see that it's possible what you've done.
All right, there. Now
Hey, you
that's
see it,
not
Martin?
wet.
About 2 stories taller. You're about right.
Yeah, and
This top,
he'll put it in the middle of the ship too, I think.
oh, really? In the middle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll put it right in the middle of the ship, and the aft castle will just stay normal, standard.
So it's really hard to see our captain from the top deck, We have to look up. That's how high it is. Hello, Captain, what are you saying? We can't hear you.
Yeah, you have to be yelling at
See, my biggest gripe was that wooden
Oh,
rail that
no.
runs on the top deck cannons.
Even when he yells from the wheel, we can't hear him on the front cannons.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need our lieutenant to be a midway.
Relay the orders.
The
No.
best part is when we can't hear the lieutenant. Like, oh no, there's nothing relayed over.
I said, well, now the sails that they're not wet and blowing, they look maybe like a whale blue at the bottom and a slate gray at the top.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Where are all the flags? Look at, oh, it does look different. It's not
Yeah,
the
that's
same
how the
color.
flags look as well. Kind of the blue on the bottom and kind of a gray on the top.
So this is one of your warships?
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting.
It's a Bismarcko. And I don't know if you.
Okay. I don't speak ship. Sorry.
Oh.
What is a Bismarcko? Is it like a brigantine or?
This is an Indiaman.
Oh, an Indian. Oh, right.
Bismarcko is the name of the ship.
Oh, the name. Okay. I thought it was a class or something. Okay.
So what we've noticed is this ship is really good at taking off the top deck.
It's definitely a deck breaker.
Okay,
That
and
angle
why is
down.
that? Because there are
Because it's just
a lot of...
they're much higher up compared to like brigantines. So if
Oh,
it's fighting
like that.
a ship class lower than that, yeah. So
Mm.
like we were doing some war games yesterday, and I believe on the second volley, just the second volley, the other captain lost his helm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Yep. That's how it will
Ooh.
happen.
That's impressive.
So, you're going for the weak spot right away.
I mean, I feel like that's a weak spot we have found, and we might use it.
Wow. Sounds logical.
Weathers. Got a second.
I mean, she doesn't
this
turn
is-
great at full wind, but
This ship
if
is-
you raise it.
Yeah, I gotta rest my head here for about an hour or so. So if anyone's looking for me,
Okay, no
I
problem.
got to handle some things, and I'll be back, and I should be back for the whole entire rest of the night, night.
Oh, yeah, no, always take off when you need to. Never feel obligated to stay.
No, I'm excited. I want to be here. It's just I got something I got to take care of.
All right, go for it, man.
But I'll be back. I'll see you later. Hold it
See ya.
down.
It'll be a mobile gun platform.
Yes, it's a really good mobile gun platform. You
said
just
you
just turn and just shoot.
You said you were doing war games yesterday.
Ah.
Did you have
But
any
then
luck with the
again,
ballista?
those pirates will have these ships as well, I presume. So.
Sorry? Did we have what?
The pirates.
Oh.
The pirates will also have these ships.
Aye.
I mean, it's time to write a report because I've seen a lot of things recently. Where do I hand it in?
Oh,
What
we
kind
do
of
have
things?
confirmation of pirates.
Oh, do you?
I don't need.
Oh, yes, they came to our
yeah, a
port.
few.
He said he was a pirate. Gave us his exact location.
See, I'm the trade.
A pirate?
Her and I
A
are
single
in charge
pirate,
of
but
trade,
World's pirates.
and we get to meet a lot of
I think he has a
people. And
company, so I'm not sure.
for some reason,
what
people
was
keep keep on spilling all their secrets to the bunny-eared man. So
I've been hearing some rumors as well, but it's all rumors. It's not been very confirmed yet. So someone can say he's a pirate, but
that's the thing,
Sorry,
right?
Matt.
We have to give you the intel to seek it out, and if you find proof, then voila, pirates.
No,
well,
exactly.
no, you have to seek it out and give us the proof.
How
Other
are
way
we
around.
supposed to give you proof? It's not like I can.
Well, we will see the black sails,
Well,
they can't
I
hide
say
that.
if you sink them
You
and
can
you
sail in this beautiful ship into the
document
harbor,
their
and
ship
when they fire on you,
well enough.
know it's a pirate. I guess. Focus on.
Oh, well, yeah, that is 100% guarantee that that's how you find a pirate, yes. But what if I had suspicions and we never fought them at the sea?
I said, well, look into it a little bit further and see what details you can find and why you think
Excellent.
that.
I'll see you do it.
Note it in a report, and we may
It
have
looks
questions to
amazing.
clarify.
Yes, but I see we already
Pass it
have
up to
new
the
people
who make
coming in.
decisions.
Okay.
Weathers, is Martin down at the other end?
He's right next to you.
Oh no, Martin, you're right here. Damn it, Martin. We've got another crew coming in. If you want to get ready to get them squared away on their application, Weathers, can you go see if Captain Wilkins might be around, or if the Admiral might be up? Let them know we have an Indiaman here who's figured out the
Nice to
rear
meet you.
cannon situation. If they'd like to take a quick look at it,
A pleasure.
Wilkins
it is
and
gorgeous,
Admiral!
and it's a.
Alright.
Let them know it's a 20-gun
I
broadside.
think you have another one coming in.
I do. I have one of my
Or-
gentlemen going down now.
So you recognize that schooner.
That's what I said. Like, they solved the problem that we weren't able to. Actually, Master Caffin for ops. This is when I wish I had a horse. I wish I had a horse. Horse, I want to steal you. Why I just went this way when I need to go that way. I can run, but good God. Admiral might be out on that one. Tuesday. Gunner. No one appears to be awake in operation. And built the stairs. They built the stairs down or up. So what do you suppose? Admiral, Captain Wilkins, looking for decent Aussies down here. Hoping to see him building, but running around. Hey, Home, have you seen Captain Wilkins, the Admiral, or Master Sephenfer?
None of the above.
Ah.
Have you seen?
The captain will give us a heal some time ago to getting more cannons from me. I think they might be on his vessel.
Okay, there's a Indiaman in the PLU dock that solved the design for rear cannons on the Indiaman, and so I was told that he was interested in that, Captain.
Alright. Yeah,
Alright,
but he
I'll
might
keep
be
looking.
in the his ship,
Okay, I'll keep looking.
I guess.
A lot of island, and I don't have a horse. Gunners are going up. Must have happened. I think ever a window. Kind of. Docks. Oh, and we have a trade? What the fuck happened? Human. Puffins. Wilkins, hell yes. Captain Wilkins, sir.
Yeah.
Looking for you. There. Oops. There's an Indiaman currently on the PLU docks that solved the issue of how to get rear cannons on the Indiamans. If you'd like to take a look.
I would love to have a look.
Sir, it's this way.
Well, lead the way. Is it this way?
Yes, this is the way to the PLU docks. It's the other side of parade.
Back of an Indian.
Here you are, sir. It's the purple one.
The purple one. Oh, I see. I believe that is a different bark to the vessel. How in the blazes?
They're functioning. Tricky, aren't they? They also have a 20 aside broadside. I'm looking for hearing what he talks about us since he talked with me. Have to watch the round. That is a 20 aside. Gunners and 5 on the front. God damn. Be a lot of ship. That's half the anchor for the very big ship.
Yes, sir. Just waiting for more privateers, sir.
Comes about, they poke up and they attack. And so we're trying to preserve. They have a lot
Thank you,
of
everybody.
for them, and you know we're putting up a museum. We actually do have a gym scorpion in our
Turns in
museum.
other.
Is it as
Okay.
deadly as regular scorpions?
Basically, so what they did is they built it. They anchored it to the gun deck, and then they built built a multi-story up from that over top of the helm area on the normal build, and then built the helm above that. So it's actually like all from there. So if you move that forward to center deck, spaced out brought that one towards one gun, and build that on the center deck and build a hat, doing the same thing. And I wish I could hear your class. That. There you go. And this sides. Six on the top, six on the bottom.
There's just one catch. Sometimes the ladder doesn't work so well, so I would recommend a grappling hook to the mast.
All right.
Sometimes it's okay, but it's a bit difficult.
Secretary, would you happen to know where the Admiral, if he's around, would be? I imagine he'd want to see this as well.
Aboard the Bismarck. She boasts a 20-gun broadside, plenty of chasers and rear-facing weapons. All secure mount points.
Fine.
Very
And
nice.
helms that I think will be impossible to destroy.
Could be 18.
Yeah, so there's a
Kinda
resource
sounds-
compartment
yeah,
right
one.
there, but it's not very interesting.
And they could have easily done 2 more on that top deck. 20s, I think, your max. On our normal ships, 20s are max crew. Imagine what they're gonna have with this thing. It's additional 5 guns. 5 minimum crew. On service.
Okay.
I believe they are.
Oh, fortunate. Ah,
And trained up later this evening. You haven't met Mr. Reed yet.
okay. That sounds excellent.
Yes, we're trying to make it as streamlined and easy on you all. If you're willing to be contractors for us, we don't want to cause you any more delay than we would want to deal with ourselves.
We
Now, as
appreciate
far as your
that.
port inspection, we
Yeah.
will be trying to get out there probably in the next week or two to do. You don't have to be there if somebody's there that's preferred. We're mainly there to grade your defenses and make sure there's nothing that looks off. And when I say grade your defenses, it's more so should Mr. Harris here find himself in a pickle and he's got 2 pirate ships hot on his aft, I don't want him flying into a privateer port that's just 2 open docks and wide open beaches. That's not going to be very safe. Where if he should show up to the Jaegers, from the way you've described it, he's coming through sea walls, mortar towers, and proper defenses, so he'll know where safety is and where it isn't.
Yeah,
And
at
that's
least
where the grading
seawalls.
is.
Hit the civil.
We have those.
Perfect. So far you would be at a
We
medium.
can be subcontractors.
Well, you got the start of the barn. It's just a quick way up from warehouse now. So if you have to go warehouse to blue, you just go. someone up here. Oh, there's no Admiralty. I'll follow. I'm just. Your movement. Yeah, there's no. And of course, there's nobody in Ops, or Ops, there's nobody in Admiralty. Gunners, but. Plugging along.
There's some juice up there in the thingy.
B is
The barrel
mixed,
inside.
I believe.
They gave me some juice out of it.
Yep. I should.
Hello.
Be right back. Blowing in the wind. I'm working in the PLU. We're doing, as of noon today, we could issue the letters of marque to privateers. And so the first privateers came in. Haven't really been a lot. I expected a line. I fully expected a line to be here. People chomping in the bit to get their privateer's license and go chase down the pirates. Get paid.
Mr. Withers.
Yes?
I'm going to put the welcome books on this back table so that Mr. Logerson will have them when he needs them.
Okay. Deep, I think I've seen on the island.
There, I just didn't care.
I also, the book you gave me isn't the original one. You have the original one stored away. Because I believe, Master Mugsmall's made copies.
That's secretary?
I don't know. I know she was doing something with it earlier when, I had asked for it after you mentioned. But
I don't know
yeah,
what
the
the
original
name
one I
talks
just
about.
checked and it is, it's in the correct place. Was there anything in that one though? One you gave me? Do I have anything to use in regards to information so I can update that then? Right. Right. That makes sense. Yes, yeah.
Alright. All finished setup.
Same. What?
He must really suck for him hearing only part of conversations.
Still can't hear you, darling.
That's okay. I will not
Maybe fix my
annoy you
brain.
with my voice.
All right. Let me see.
Hello.
Oh,
Should
sweet.
we
I
go
can hear you
in
now.
Should we all go and meet up with the rest of our crew instead of standing over here?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what they're waiting on as far as a patch. I think the dev team's trying to push out a patch today to fix the issues with the mutes and the skins. I think that's delaying the pirate time.
Okay.
Oh no.
I believe they're down by the ship as well.
Just a little ways out. Ah, that was the.
Well, let's run up.
Yeah.
He rang the wrong bell. And I wanted to sail on this vessel.
Wait, I called it, but I think I just
Didn't ring more bells. I hope we have enough people to take out a vessel. I know, like, 6 of us are freaking running blue today, so we can't go out. Oh, could see. Martin, myself. Home. Off.
Yes.
If you're able to hear me, please salute. Fantastic. Hello, everyone. I am Captain Percy Wilkins. Today is going to be a glorious day for a certain vessel is going to go on its maiden voyage to get treated and have set sail and all sorts of other things like that. We will be going on a journey through multiple grids on inspection and patrol. The trip itself will be approximately 3 hours in length. If this interests you, please go to the front center line. If you are unable to attend such voyage, please go to your left line.
Oh no. I fucking hate everything. I have to, I hate everything.
I would say by the over amounting of people going to the left are unavailable. So we only have 5 people who are able to sail. Is that the idea? Those unavailable to the back of the parade ground, those available to the front of the parade ground.
Aye, sir. So many people. I just fucking want to walk back.
That's damn near all of us.
That's kind of sad. I wish I could go.
Same. I really wanted to.
I really want to, but I can't. Nightmares. Hour and a half.
If I made it 2 hours, would that be better?
Can't get off island.
Is there anyone available for 2 hours to go on the voyage? Can you please step back onto the parade line? Alright.
What was it?
I know. 2 hours. Okay, if it's 2 hours, you can go back. If you make it 2 hours, can you go on the voyage?
Yeah, 2 hours I can make.
Right, go back online then. Right. I know why you can't. I know why you can't. Trade.
Yeah, building trade.
Right. What about you? Why can you not go on the voyage?
Blue. Open the flue today.
All right, I'm coming down
Fair
to
enough.
speak to the people on the rear line to find
I
out
was
what their delegations are. Out of curiosity, I just need to know.
What was that, sorry?
I was conscripted by Secretary Crampton to help out with trade today.
Building, helping
yourself?
building trade.
I have a nightmare in an hour and a half, and I'm building trade.
Alright, we're going for the line just now. So far, these people have legitimate reasons. Okay, yeah, I know why. What about you? Why can't you go on the voyage?
I'm sorry, I cannot. I have nightmares coming up, sir.
Fair enough. You, sir? They've opened up today, that's fine. Because it's opening day. Alright, Mr. Lash? What was that, sorry, Mr. Lash? Fair enough. What about you, Mr. Morningstar?
I'm doing the construction at trade as well.
Mr. O'Malley?
Oh, he's probably the only instructor awake.
Ask him why he can't go on the voyage.
Can you hear me?
What was the answer?
Mr. O'Malley is helping out with trade too, sir.
Yes, he is.
How many people are helping with trade?
Whole trade is helping out with trade.
I know you. Mr. Harlow.
Can anybody hear me?
A lot of bodies that I can't get on a ship.
What was said? Because I couldn't hear anything.
He was asking what
Senior staff. Just so you know, sir, senior staff are the only ones who can actually distribute the marks. at the
It could be
moment.
bad timing. It is midday. It is a
Well,
very
let's-
hard to
let's
schedule
try something
thing.
here.
Asking
All
what?
right, we'll make do. We'll make do.
No, I think it's fine. I think we can postpone the maiden void
No,
for a
mate.
later date. I think it might be for the best. We would want to have this thing fully equipped, so it does make sense. And this is a rough time for a lot of people.
No,
I'd
fair
say
enough.
if you give it another hour, you
Yes,
might get
perhaps,
more people.
Yes, I think
Hour
so.
and a
Yes,
half,
perhaps a shift. Yeah, a shift change, if you will. That might be more
Yeah.
sufficient. Yes.
All right.
Oh, well, you're all dismissed. Carry on with whatever delegations you are doing, and best of luck to you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
sir.
Captain.
All right.
For the people that are on the playgrounds, again, thank you for putting yourself forward. Hopefully, in an hour's time, there'll be a bit of a shift change, and then that voyage can get underway.
Sucks too. I wanted to be on that voyage. But your responsibilities first. Although admittedly right now it's a lot of somebody else came in to dock while we were away. Yeah. Because it's the first day we did an all hands on deck. And somebody came in. Or is that one of ours? Coloring looks like one of ours. Nope, that is not one of ours. It looks a hell of a lot like one of ours. Okay, it's actually... Martin must have gotten it. Martin, did you help them, or were you on parade as well?
Yeah, they're waiting for. I'm not sure who was assisting them. I think their CEO was filling out the application.
Okay. Want to make sure they got the application.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm not sure who was
Those
assisting them,
privateers
but
over there. Are those privateers over there?
yes. Strong Arm Company.
Ah,
They're
are
in
they
the
filling
process
out?
of filling out the application right now. I'm not sure who was
Ah, very good.
assisting them before we got called to formation, but
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I wanted to go on that really badly, but
yeah, I did too. But I feel like this is more important. This is why I stepped aside. And I think
if it was any other day, like tomorrow, sure. But
yeah,
today,
yeah. Just the fact that this is the sheer opening up of application process, I think we are definitely kind of needed here, unless we get otherwise.
Yeah. It was a bit disheartening to get. I felt like interrogated.
Oh, they've
because
always-
I'm doing my job.
yeah, that's always been a thing.
I
though,
told
'cause
them
they-
my part of the PLU. We opened up today. I mean, we need.
Yeah.
Yeah. With all the traffic today.
Pretty good. I mean,
we're up to third,
well,
second
Strong Arm
mark,
will
third
be
privateers.
number 2, I believe.
2.
And then,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Vanguard was just here and they left.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Morning, man.
Hello there, man.
Hello. Do you know where Logerson is?
In the main building?
I didn't
Not
know.
seen him since assembly.
Ah, okay.
I know that Master McSmall is in the building.
Okay. I'll go see if Logerson's inside.
All right. Did a what's it called? Did a ship that was like full kind of cyan arrive back, or?
Iron? No. We had a purple one.
I believe it was named Hades, if that might recall your memory.
No, no.
I see. It came 2 hour early or before opening today. When there was a few more, and they were informed that it was going to open in 2 hours, but they were concerned that there was probably a lot of traffic maybe coming, so they might come either later or tomorrow.
Yeah.
So yeah, I assume the next few days there's going to be quite a lot of privateers arriving here.
Yeah. That's the hope, anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
I've had a few different ports when we were going out that were interested in privateer work, so.
Oh yeah. I'm sure it's just a little bit as well that a lot of them don't want to wait or think it's going to be like several ships coming in at once, so they want to kind of wait it out or wait a day.
Yeah, I think a lot of them think that the application process is probably going to take be a lot more involved, like it was the rumors of the last deployment. So they're trying to get on top of it.
Yeah.
Get here early and get here often.
But what about the ones that have already arrived? Did they seem promising, or?
Well,
it's a colorful bunch. I'll say that much.
First Indiaman I've seen with 20 guns, so.
Ooh, all right.
So weather's should click. Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine. I keep doing it too. I do keep doing that over and over
You're
again.
talking, but I didn't hear anything.
Oh, it's just a little bit of an issue with like the bass of your voice. Like it sounds like you're talking, but it's kind of like warming up a little.
If I whisper, can you guys can hear me?
Yeah,
from this distance. I'm
That's
trying
the
to,
distance we
I'm
want
trying
for
to figure out when I need to whisper and when I can actually talk normally.
Whisper here. Whisper is about here, I think, as far as.
Can you hear me
Yeah.
better?
This is the max range. I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well,
I guess
try
you
and
can
speak
just-
now.
But now, can you hear me?
Speak again.
Now? I can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you from here.
Yeah.
Hear me? Okay, so it's about.
On ships, it's
Alright.
different because of
A
the
good idea of
way
pacing.
the wind grabs your voice
Yeah,
on
because if
ships.
we're going to be in that building with a couple of crews, I definitely can't be
You want them separated a little bit, yeah.
talking at my normal voice. I have to whisper.
Yeah, whispering is generally advisable in buildings. And then ships, always talk or yell, never whisper.
Mm-hmm. Yelling, preferably, depending on where you are.
Yeah, I try not to yell at all.
It's
sometimes needed, especially on those Indiamans. You have to
I
yell
like
on
that
those.
the helm looks like a
Oh,
wolf.
for sure. Especially if you're at the like front cannons and your helmsman wants to speak with you, you have to yell.
Too much paperwork.
I was wondering, did he forget if you get too far into a book that eventually you go to sleep?
He did so much paperwork, it overwhelmed him.
A lot of paperwork, huh?
If you need any food, let me know.
Well, hopefully he saved his place in the book before he went to sleep.
Oh God, yes. Yeah. I'll be the first person he sees if that is the case, because he might punch me.
Well, if he jumps in the sea, we'll know why.
True.
That's funny as shit.
Hey, Graham.
Hello.
Paperwork got to him.
Yeah.
He's
getting his too much paperwork.
that's what I said.
He is gonna wake up with a crick in his neck sleeping like that for sure.
I really hope it wasn't an ink allergy that knocked him out.
Is that... What does the white jackets mean?
Landsmate. We're just a rank
What does
above
the
cadet,
white
but
jackets mean?
White jacket means Landsmate.
Oh. Interesting. While he's sleeping on, dreaming of doing this paperwork, would you get the ship
I'm
inspection
pretty sure he
underway?
might be, yeah.
No,
I mean, you know how hard Jespar works.
oh man, that's funny as shit. What was Jespar?
Amazing.
Ah. Usually not a huge fan of RP walks, but sometimes you have to.
Oh wait. Sure, for sure.
Looking out of the desk.
Oh, one moment, Mr. Man, if you can give us a moment.
Stepped away. I saw they were talking. I was like, all right. Recommended private lounge? Okay.
So, you'd like to make your way on here? Is there anything you need me to unlock specific for the CP?
I can stay with the High Chancellor if you would like to join for the ship inspection. Well, that's up to you.
Oh, not here.
Yeah. I think that
I stand over here for a second.
Oh my god, Maisie, you actually talk.
I've been talking.
You have not.
She has.
Yeah, I have.
It's all a conspiracy, I think, now.
Yeah, it's not. It's all in your
I
head.
knew it. I knew it.
No, but she did talk actually. For some reason, I had an issue of hearing you.
I don't know why.
It's a little bit of a. It's kind of an issue with the Navy, Alan. You know.
Get that. I get that.
It is way better when you're like in the outer grades. Or at least that's how I've experienced it.
God, I really hope Minnie doesn't charge him for a tour on the boat.
Doesn't usually do that.
The boot in the.
Hey Smith, where did the rest of the applications go?
They should be in there.
There's only one.
Weathers, were you waiting for us?
I had a secondary question. I was looking for the applications. They're not in the box anymore. There's just the
my
one
apologies.
down there.
Yes, I have them on me because of the bells, and we haven't had any more come in yet. I haven't had a chance to put them back down. 1 second.
Okay, and the ones on the first floor are still the wrong ones of this building.
Really? I thought I threw them all out.
Nope, they're all in the, that was just the ones that I had taken out of there. The rest of them are still in that cabinet in the first floor.
Okay, you can throw them away then.
All right. Can you do that, Smith, since I have these ones?
Excellent.
Down here, but by myself, so I just kept them in my pocket temporarily.
Yeah, and here in the LOM book, or ALOM. Throw out all of them except the master. I don't know if he wants that or not.
Upstairs. These are...
Yeah, the ones that are labeled AL, they're all wrong. If you look at them, the 5th and 6th page are duplicates.
Yes, I do like.
It's going, except for we found there was a mistake in the application book. The 5th and 6th page were exact duplicates.
Master copies are upstairs.
Yeah, but I don't know what copy is in here. But I'll go take these out there. Okay. So I'm gonna put a few of the extras in here.
I don't know what's in there either.
All right. So you toss those, except for that green one. I don't know what he wants with that one. And then toss the rest of those. There should be. Well, I guess we don't have a trash can yet, do we? And I will put some of these extras in here that are the right ones, and leave the rest and put the like 10 outside.
Okay. Yeah, the master copy is upstairs for the new one. These
I don't know
old
why
ones
that
should not exist.
Yeah, those need to go away.
Yeah. We don't have garbage cans, so we have to toss them out into the sea and
watch them.
Ink runs away.
Yep.
2 minutes, so that will be my job.
I was like, I looked in the box and there was like no applications in it.
More than likely, yes. I'm gonna be the one who, if we need to run out to have a conference with you guys or things like that, I'm probably gonna be the one getting the crew together and taking the schooner or the sloop out.
Oh, this is wonderful. We are looking forward to support inspection. We
Need to look this one. Still the wrong
pleased to
version.
receive the Navy.
No, this is the correct version.
We'll be very delighted with our defense.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, they had the
Is
pay.
Jeff Barr back awake?
These guys are
Yes,
the
he is.
second ones in.
He doesn't look a bit awake.
So we had one in at about 1 o'clock, and now this is the
And I
second.
appreciate you guys kind of unlocking everything so I could take a look.
Funny thing is they
It's
haven't
good to know
cleared the
kind of
waters
what,
yet because I think someone said that
they're carrying and
Darkside's trying to get a patch out for the sales.
you guys seem like you got a.
They're trying
very
to
good
make it so
setup
we don't
there,
need mutes on sales anymore, and that way we can put the skins back
I'm
on.
excited to see what it's got,
Oh, I think she's gonna be.
Yeah,
a
the first one was
magnificent
Vanguard. Now we have Strong Arm. Here, give me that.
I think was just part.
Was it a too comfy of a chair?
Brawler.
You'd appreciate it. Jaspar there fell asleep.
As well, Jaspar, we do need.
Yeah, they're also talking about the adding experience
what
potion
section of the grid,
so people don't have to deal with the XP
and
grind.
what side of the island your port is on. In that book as well.
I'm writing all. Duncan fell asleep in the chair because he forgot to move.
Just wanted to make sure.
The sleep inspection is out of the way.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that because not having the skins has been actually really terrible.
Yep. I'm not finding any faults or deficiencies with your vessel, so I'd say she's fighting fit.
Who is what does the hierarchy look like for the privateer liaison units?
Well, that's going to be
stuck in that animation. For me.
We have our junior staff here, Mr. Larsted, Martin Weathers. Myself and Sailor Logerson are the senior staff members. for operations and logistics, and then Master McSmall is above us, and then the Commodore above her.
Oh, which Commodore is that?
Commodore Smythe.
Smythe, very. I've heard good things about the Smythe, I believe.
Yes, he's a war captain, very highly decorated. He's served with the PLU for quite some time, and he's very knowledgeable.
Then just probably acquainted with him already.
Yes.
Barely hear him. Like, understand him
He
wise.
unfortunately is not able to be awake today. He had nightmares and such, but he will be around in the coming days.
I look forward to making his acquaintance.
Mm-hmm. So, what have all you folks been up to in the intervening days up to the main fleet leaving?
You did miss the Indiamen. There was
Building.
Vanguard had an Indiaman come in that was
sounds a lot like
20 guns aside, and they managed to put rear cannons on the Indiaman. They built up
Stimulating the
and I
economy
think
on our side.
I believe it's
Biss is
mostly
gonna love it because it means he
so-
can build his hat on the Indiamans.
Apparently, I can't hear some of them.
No. That's very fair. I know things have been pretty tough for everybody in the seas the past week.
Oh God, Prim will
Just,
hate
various
it.
headaches and things. So good to see that we made it out.
It was
the other side of
impressive.
though.
What they did is they anchored it to the gun deck,
for sure,
and then built upwards from there over top of the helm.
I'm
that
sure
comes
you
with
guys
it.
are ready and raring to go to
And so
find your first black
it was like
sails
3
today.
stories high of helm.
Oh, yeah,
It
several
wasn't. It was like 1
warships
story
ready to
higher
go,
than the
several
regular helm on the
crews ready.
Indiamans, and that way they
Lots
could
of
build backwards and put the
cannonballs and
cannons on that.
planks.
And then they also built out the front so that they had the 2
always
underside
good to
hidden
have.
cannons, and then they had 5 long 9s above that. Although I think that one might get kind of iffy. I don't know how they're gonna do that. Well, no, because of the way the Indiaman rear comes up, the planks cover most of the construction.
Have there been any interesting happenings? Not necessarily like black sail happenings, but
And then
I haven't quite much been able to hear any of the
and then along
scuttlebutt
the
on
mid, they had a mid
seas.
castle with the raised platform similar to Ben did last season.
I don't believe there's been a whole lot of action yet.
Okay.
Just a lot of trading action.
Yep. I've heard tale of quite a lot of war games going on recently, and from various folks running up to trade or whatnot. So, assume everybody's been busy.
It was
We had
quite the
one war game
design.
with,
I
another
wouldn't
private
say
company
it's.
near us. And that went well for us.
Oh, how'd that go?
Yeah, that's what they did. Is
well
they
for
built
us,
up from
and
that
I think the other
and went
crew
backwards
learned
with it.
some valuable
It
lessons.
was
that they
interesting. It
will
was a
take to
cool
heart to
solution.
not be on the other end of a black sailed ship and experience the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah, they started
well,
underneath the
that's what
helm
they
on the gun
did.
deck and then built up
And,
from there.
glad to
and
hear
then
that
backwards.
you guys are kind of sharing the experience, because I know.
Yeah, I don't know how.
There's a
all
lot of new folks
they
on these
anchored
seas
it.
this deployment.
If they did it right, it should be
Yeah,
anchored
we've
to
been
either the
offering
gun deck
things
or
at
the
discounted
if
rates.
they put
We
a
had specialty tools.
heel
I think,
deck in there, they might
the
even anchored it
second
to
day
that.
on the seas, and we've been trying to get them out into the hands of people that need them.
I didn't go below
Had
deck to see how
several
they
traders
actually
come
did
up
it
to
all
our
out.
ports with lost everything, and we've kind of fronted them stuff to kind of get started, and they've come back, and it's been good trade relationships with them since, and traders like us, so it's good there. Civilians seem to be,
I wonder if
pleasantly
is
surprised
Duncan
with us,
still doing the
being so
same.
helpful.
Yeah, okay, he's doing the same
Alright,
stuff that he's
I'm
always
glad
done.
to hear it.
Work is finished. I'll put it back in this box for you.
All right.
Half
one in
castle,
there.
almost a mid castle too. Doesn't have a captain's quarters, which actually kind of feels off for him. As the school helm style. Yeah, I'll admit I'm not a tremendous fan of this design. Reminds me of the Fang, actually, if anything. Yeah, that's why I said it reminds me of the Fang. When who built that one? Forget. The Burke? No. Didn't build that one.
Let me just double check.
I have the music up too loud.
I just want to shuffle my feet so I don't fall asleep.
Is that the update I was looking for?
Okay, let me.
There we are.
Where did Martin go?
Update about Indian.
So we're gonna take this up into the office. Me and Martin are gonna get filed away, and then I have to speak to Logerson. I am unfortunately a little bit behind, just in case anything changed, because I just woke up.
All right.
So yeah, let's go, Martin.
Wow, there was a lot of things said when I was. Holy. There it is. Until you hear otherwise, treat the enemy exactly the same rules as the Gallant presently. Rules are updated outside. Otherwise, you may amend your behavior presently. Gallant assumed means Gallant and. Okay. Humans are Galleons and Galleons are Indians.
Look, they have sheep on their island.
Do we not have sheep?
Those are what? I'm sorry.
Sailors, I think.
No, I'm assuming that's why.
Over
like
there.
Ben's normally live right now, and I'm assuming that's why he's not live. Is they're working really hard to get that out the door so that they can, when he goes live, he can say, "All right, start your
Do we not
party."
have sheep on our island?
Oh, I just thought this.
Oh.
We have a lot of sheep on our island. Shit ton.
So
Oh, yeah,
that's
the
probably
otters.
what's going on.
Murdered. All to be murdered. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello there.
How are you?
Doing well.
Doing fine. What about yourself?
You know, ready for the day.
I see. Did
Level
you enjoy
77.
the comfy chair?
I did. It was so comfortable that it put me to sleep.
Ah, well, I'm glad to hear. Only the finest hair in the Navy,
Yeah.
right?
Aye. It, just paperwork in general just makes me so sleepy that I don't like to do it.
Oh, I don't blame you at all.
Aye. Let's see, can I go in this building? I haven't even looked at it yet.
Sure.
Did y'all check it out?
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
they're
it
starting
nice?
to design it.
And this will be where you come in to report your for your
I
weeklies.
really
and
like
such.
the colors. Really nice.
Please go in the exit. Oh.
I can't go in.
Oh, they're.
Oh, look at this. This is so nice.
They said there's going to be a payment wall over here,
Okay.
so I can pick up payment without the baby here.
Yep. You'll have your key to
Ah.
that. Be able to open the doors, and then inside should be your box. Your payment, and then you put in
Okay.
your weekly report, please.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
I can show you the style if you'd like to.
Yes.
They've got it set up over in the
hear me?
resupply section.
Oh, there. I thought it was him.
Okay.
Come over this way.
So I went inside instead of outside.
Pretty sure it's this. I can't remember if is it this one or that one.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Weathers.
No problem. Yeah, if you come to the side of the building, I can show you. We're talking about. We'll put this in the inside as well. So you'll have a key to the door and be able to access the box inside.
I think that'll be your job, Manny.
This is for the resupply.
This is the emergency resupply, but this is
resupply.
This is the type of setup that they're going to put in the hall as well for your weekly logs and the gold. So you'll have a key to the door.
This is for every privateer company.
Yes. Yep. You'll have your own key to your door only, and that way no one else can mess with your log, mess with your gold. All just you.
Very good.
That sounds good.
Does. Security is always a good thing.
Oh,
Keep
good
the-
things, I hope.
Yes, indeed. My name is Master McSmall, and I am the Master of the Blue, sir.
Ah, fantastic. Well, pleasure to meet you. Look forward to more interactions with you.
Aye. Likewise.
What's up?
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yes. I believe Jasper would have a more specific names than I would. Be honest with you. There's the.
Come on. Did I miss anything?
Just strong. This is Strong Arm coming in for their.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah.
We ran into them a couple days ago. Apparently, another vessel was attacking two of their vessels, and they got in a little
Really
skirmish or chased each other to a Nope Island. And we find the other vessel, not Strong Arm, the other company. I forget what they were called, but they took the find, threw it overboard, and just sailed off. It was crazy.
Oh, that's interesting. Because the main
I
fleet
know
hasn't
the
cleared the waters yet.
name. Well, they were all white sail. The name
Yeah.
of the ship that I believe initiated the firing was the Palatade de Cirto. I wrote it down. I can't write very well. You'll learn that about me, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah, with the main fleet, there's only supposed to be at best war games.
No, it like I said, it was. I was there for the whole thing. I was with one of the secretaries. I was following him. We did a full search on the Strong Arm guys on one of their vessels, but they didn't initiate. They had a battleship and then they had a cargo ship, and this other company that I can't remember the name of apparently fired on Strong Arm. So Strong Arm was chasing them down, and then we just happened to show up at the Nope Island trying to clear it out. The one here in our own home grid here. And we were trying to investigate, come to find out, we find them, not Strong Arm, the other company.
Yeah.
And we just warned Strong Arm about being at the Nope Island.
Yeah, because they're called Nope or Sanctuary Islands for a reason. They're protected.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone
Yeah, we just gave them a verbal written warning. No, they didn't get a full fine.
Yeah, we came across a schooner that had like 4 people on it, 5 people, and they had gone inland not realizing it was a sanctuary island, and they're like, we didn't realize it was a sanctuary island, and that it's full of very scary things. They were literally maybe, you know where the War Docks is around the corner from us? They were about that far away from one of the big spicy Cajun residents of the Nope Island. The big fiery ones. They're full of fire, and yeah, they wouldn't have had a ship.
The
big ones.
Was it the flying one?
Yeah, they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have had a ship to sail out of there with if they'd have stayed. Yeah.
Many deployments ago, we tried fighting one of those. That was a bad day.
That's anything more than the Italians. I say run. You run and sail out.
No, I used to be able to take out the Hydras. What I would do is we would lure them to the waters and have them chase us, and we would just keep shooting them in the face with harpoons.
I think Captain Flemington attempted that last deployment. Didn't go well for him.
No, this was like 4 deployments ago or more. It was a while ago. I don't think you can do that anymore. I don't think that's even
I believe
possible.
the seas have changed.
Have you ever fought the Kraken?
No, this is only my second deployment. The last one being my first.
Same time, about 4 or 5 seasons ago, or you know what I mean. There was a company that you could just go with them on their vessel, and they would take you to fight the Kraken. It was a lot of fun.
I think the worst.
They brought medics and plenty of ammo, and you just stand up on the deck and just keep shooting them.
I think the only thing we have similar to that now is companies take you out whaling, which.
I can do that on my own.
Oh.
This deployment?
No, the previous one. We I don't know if you're aware of how much a whale hurts a ship when it hits it.
Oh yeah.
All we had left was the deck itself. After one hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Captain Flemington, I don't think
Yeah,
was
like
aware
I
of
said,
it
I
at the
used to
time,
be a
but-
whaler.
Yeah. He tried to shoot it with cannons. Didn't work well. Or weirdly, that blubber just knocks the cannonballs away. It's weird. Alright, have a good one.
Yeah, you got to use the harpoons, the big ones on the ship, the ballistas, I believe they're called.
Yeah. That Indian man that came in had them 2 on a side. I tried asking the gentleman. They said they did war games. I was trying to ask them to see if they were usable, but unfortunately I didn't get an answer.
Oh, did we ever get locks on our doors yet?
This building? I don't think anyone. I would bet none of the doors are currently keyed because they just went up today. Unless
They're not.
Yeah. So I'll leave that to Logerson to key the ones he wants keyed, and then he can pass out his copies as he wants. There's so many doors in that building. I hope he doesn't key them all.
Let me see. Oh, I got a question for you. Hold on. This is a little embarrassing question. I noticed that my stomach getting a little tubby. How do I take care of that? Because I shouldn't be this fat.
The way it works, and it's not even London's problem, it's the other problem, is you need to burn stamina to make that go away. Your breath. So there's a couple different ways you can do it. You could just run. A lot of people just exercise and get rid of it. Go farm materials that can help cut it down. Sadly, the dumbest and most efficient way to do it is, well, you can also you know how to do a, oh, give me a second, what was it called? There is the Hornswoggle dance. Yeah, that's one way to do it. And then the more efficient way is what's the word I'm looking for? Spyglass wars. Just using your spyglass a lot is the most efficient way. It's stupid. I hate it. I wish that wasn't a thing, but it is.
So what if I did this all the way down the pier?
Yep. You don't even need to move.
And running at the same time?
Yep. You don't even need to move. It will. Yep. That's the fastest way to do it. I don't know why. It just is. And then when you recover your stamina, or you recover your breath, sorry, I keep catching myself. You'll notice your stomach feeling emptier and emptier, and eventually it'll go away. But it won't go away until you start recovering your breath. Yeah, mechanics, game mechanics, they're dumb. They're stupid.
Unfortunately, I might be old, but I got a lot of stamina.
Yep. I am not old, but I have that same issue of it causes issues with trying to do what you're doing right now. Like I said.
All right, I'm out of breath. Can I keep going?
Nope. And then if you lay down, you gather it back pretty quickly, and you'll see.
You okay, Lamont?
He's dealing with the issues that London can't fix either. And
Oh,
I hate
yeah.
it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's so stupid, and I hate it.
What's wrong?
He's feeling a little wide around the middle. Doesn't like it.
Oh, got it. Just do a little dance. You know, do a little dance works the best for me. Yep, that's the one, baby. Just yeah, work that. Look at that foot action. Look at that. Look at that. You're doing well. Doing well. Yeah, but I can do push-ups with these arms for literal hours, and it does little to nothing. I do a little dancing. You move this big, massive body around, and it takes care of that right away. Also taking a large shit every once in a while helps as well. So, yeah. So if you're literally dancing and shit, you'll be fine.
Like I said,
but
I hate it.
Either way, I was going to ask, gentlemen, all the building materials, are they still out there in those tables out front?
They should be. I think I was gonna ask for one more of the billboards if you're able to make that before you take anything. I don't know if anything else.
Surely could, but I might borrow, because I know the Commodore is probably gonna need stuff for his home, of course, right? But I'm probably gonna borrow a little bit of stucco to help complete the trade building.
Oh yeah, go
they're
for
very close to completion.
I don't think we're
and I know
needing more
I
walls.
over-ordered quite a bit. So
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and take the walls.
And if you do, the problem is, Master Vega will be awake later. He's just not awake yet, and so it's holding up their construction.
Yeah, go for it. I think the only things we're gonna need like see how those boxes are. I know they want to put it like in a wall of those inside for the privateers. I don't
For
know
the
what's gonna be
lockers and all that, yeah. Well, just I'm sure McConnor and myself will be around to let know. I know the Commodore is not back on duty until tomorrow, I believe. So we'll just find out what you need as it's needed, and just let me or whoever know. I'm not an official builder, but I'm always happy to help.
It's well appreciated. This looks really well done.
Yes, I like it. It looks very snazzy. Now we just need some security, some cannons, and then maybe a splash of blood on some of the walls for the people who messed up. Then it'd be perfect.
I have seen the puckle gunners are going up all around. So,
yes. Unfortunately, puckles without walls around your facility probably would just murder everyone who comes ashore.
Well, see, that's the thing. I hate to say I've somewhat badgered the secretary and the vice admiral to say, please give us something to know where we need to stop. And as you can see, nothing.
Yes. Well, if I come in passing, I might mention something as to the security of this. You haven't had any issues up to yet, right?
No, nothing so far, thankfully.
All right.
But I guess
definitely
last
a few
deployment-
land cannons, maybe I'd put a watchtower up where that rock is behind the facility for some good mortar range.
You know what I wanted
and then
was
a few field guns, and you'd probably be good.
I want a mortar tower up there too, and then put a catapult on it, and that way we could actually reach the rest of the island quickly.
Aye. And a bell.
And
so
well,
if you have a bell over here.
He said he put in a requisition for a trash can and a bell, and neither of them have shown up yet.
Yes. No, I think all those were missed so far. You need a trash can, probably 2 trash cans. Add a bell, some mailboxes, I assume.
Yeah.
Walls, guns, all that. Yeah. Definitely have some needs.
Out area.
Well, workout area, you just run around like an idiot or dance your ass off. But a pooping box isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, just set aside a little spot in there.
I'd put it right by a holding cell for miscreants who come ashore who don't get pummeled down.
That's my favorite solution. I think you were the one that said that. Just put a holding cell in prison, take them up.
Yeah, I agree because I don't, in case something happens in the transport of us up to there, I don't want to be held accountable for that one.
Yeah.
Plus, it gives them something to do. It's their job. Let them enjoy
Well,
it.
from my understanding, I talked to the warden a couple hours ago, and she said it's ready to go. They're just doing some final decor, so prison's ready to rock. You probably just have to ask for a prison escort. Just hold them here and do that. I think we should have a holding or a brig or something.
Yeah.
On every corner of the island, and then the prison escorts can come and pick up the miscreants. Definitely one at Trade. Probably one here. Let's be honest. The war docks, we'd probably just gun them down and feed them.
Yeah,
fish,
if they go into the war
whatever.
docks, they're not. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're gonna
yeah,
not
that's
need.
not.
We're gonna need a shovel and
yeah,
a broom.
Right. Yes. Their intentions are. It's like, oh, I didn't realize with all the large Navy gunships, I shouldn't be here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is the warden up there?
She was at the
sticks.
warehouse a couple hours ago, and then she was heading back. She was still getting some decor items. So I imagine if she is still awake, she's between the prison and the warehouse.
Odds. She responded to the summoning earlier.
Aye, so I would go check the prison. She might be in there taking a nap or decorating.
Yeah, I think we should all have knockout sticks just in case one of the prisoners tries to run.
I think everybody operating in a facility or department that's a public facing should have some. Yes, Trade, yourself, or have security personnel there for it. And yeah, because those are the only public areas where it's okay to pull up as the public and interface with the Navy on the island. It's Trade and the PLU. There's nowhere else to really do that. So, anyway, I'll check tables. One more billboard, you said, right? With
Yeah, I believe Logerson had an idea for one.
Fantastic. All right.
That's up to you. But no official branding, because that would be considered torture because they scream and cry. I mean, they're pirates. I personally wouldn't have an issue with it. However, naval law.
Fantastic. All right, understandable.
Wonderful. Then I believe if there's no question, then High Chancellor, you had in regards to the money and the contracts. I think we are concluded here. You folks are ready to paint your sails red, and hopefully within the next week or two, we'll have a ship dispatched to do the sail through. Just as I explained to your crew, just a quick port inspection. It's nothing formal. We're just getting an idea of your defenses. Make sure we don't see anything alarming that or anything against London law, that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. Look forward to having you.
Wonderful. Well, if there's nothing else, then I wish you all a safe sail home, and may the wind fill you full all the way.
Aye. Always
Safe
hop
sails.
on trade winds or
Safe
ride off the
sails.
trade winds. So it's
Oh,
good.
perfect.
Be safe, everyone.
Y'all take care. We'll see you.
You as well.
See you when we see you.
Have a good one.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Good one.
Yo,
Thank you very
you're all
much.
wonderful.
Thank you.
You know
I
what
think
that
that one went
motherfucker
even
said
smoother
to
and
me?
faster than the first one. We're
What
gonna have
did he
this
say?
finely tuned.
He asked me my name and then said, "Hey, that sounds
What
like
was that?
someone who would write a really cool newspaper." A motherfucker.
No comment.
Wait, I can't hear. Is man
Would
talking?
you,
Damn it.
Harlow?
Yes,
No, I'm not
Would
talking.
you write a newspaper?
No, I'm not talking.
Nope. That's a terrible idea.
Hmm.
Oh, it was Harlow
Feel free,
behind. me.
Logerson.
Ah, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, LT.
You too.
Smith. Can you take the LT up and pull the Jaeger's application for me, please? We forgot to have the lieutenant, since he was technically the officer present for the inspection. I need to have him sign and date the last page of the book real quick. And for the location, we just put PLU officer. But you were the officer present for that one, so I have to have you put the signature in.
Oh, are we allowed to sign that last page if we are the ones who do the
Yes, if there's no officer, you or I would step in as the officer for it. Can you please repeat that to Smith since you can hear me?
Can you take Lieutenant Harris up to get the Jaeger's application and have him sign the last page for the inspection?
Because he was the officer present.
Because he was. I don't think you can hear me.
Shit, okay.
Smith, can you hear me?
Yes.
Marco.
Polo.
Provolone.
Smith.
I can hear you.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, can you hear me?
Please.
Perfect. Smith, Lieutenant needs to sign the last page of the Jaeger's application since he was the CO present for it. If you can go pull it real quick and have him sign, date, and for location, sir, it's PLU office. We just need it for our record since you were the commanding officer technically present for that inspection.
And where is this application located?
Check with Master McSmalls. She'll show you where you all are filing us.
So I do apologize that I'm still.
Marlo, you probably want to know that too. No worries. We're getting you up to speed. You observing will get you into the flow. It's how you learn it. Like I said, I want you to have a good high level. You don't have to be the expert in it. Marlo will have a good high level of the operations. He won't be an expert. I'll have a good idea of the admin. I don't want to be an expert.
Oh, that's fair.
I
I'm
already
gonna
hate the chance.
Man,
Do you need to take a short break to handle sea dog situations, things like that?
No, I just need to go in my head for a couple of minutes because I have to use the restroom.
Yes. Go ahead and excuse yourself up to the latrine. Does anybody else need? It seems like we're having him trickle in right now, so we have a little bit of a calm. If anybody needs to take any kind of a break, a nice nap, handle any kind of nightmares that you might want to deal with now before later today.
I think I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm ready to
About that
go.
Time for the Admiral nap.
Yeah, because in about 2 hours is when a lot of those who sail off the Pacific Stars and Eastern really start to hit the water. So I have a feeling in about 2 hours is when we're going to feel more of the crunch.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't see it. I had a folder in there with set blue, and I usually do the colors of the departments in there. So I was looking, and I was like, oh, I don't have it.
Okay. I will get this all figured out hopefully soon, ma'am.
Once the lieutenant is done, would you mind put it back in there, Smith?
Ma'am.
Oh, sorry. Little tight hallway here, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit too cramped.
That is a great place to log out because I had a hell of a time getting to it. And why?
Yes, but he didn't have enough people.
No.
Go. So if you want to go, I mean,
To be fair, if I was out on a ship, I'd probably end up getting even more tired. I'm gonna think about coffee.
I know what's. Did second time? Oh, he's running. Oh yeah, he's still out there. Good God, 3.5 hours. Yeah, so what I suspect is going on is we were expecting a rush, but because they never put out an announcement saying, "Hey, you can go now, murder each other," people think we might not be open yet.
Weathers.
Yes.
I'm still fat.
Yeah, you just kind of have to keep doing that. It depends on how much you overate.
A lot.
Yeah, the more you
Pancakes
do
are
it,
good.
yeah, the more you overate, the worse it will be until you clear that out.
So, but the problem is, I don't feel like I'm overeating because my vitamins get low.
Yeah, no, it's. Do you have the training in? Get up for here. Fucking thing. The stomach conditioning training. Of.
Yeah, all the way.
Yeah, so that's
maximum.
yeah. See how mine did it now too. Your vitamins will drop faster than your hunger almost across the board unless you are actively doing something.
So, do I go to my stomach's empty?
Not to empty, but your stomach should eventually start that that overflow feeling should overfull feeling should go away, and then your stomach will actually start draining, and you should be fine. Or is you?
Because my stomach's almost empty now.
Oh,
it's
then
very close.
Yeah, then I don't know what's going on. Actually, you might need a nap.
No, it's like this every day. I think I might just be fat.
I was gonna say, dude.
I
Yeah.
wasn't fat before though.
Yeah, because that's how mine is now. I don't know. It's so stupid. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I'm gonna go off and get rid of
Oh,
mine.
you got a little.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna go get rid of mine.
Tub going on too.
I hate it. Hey, we're doing a patch. Yeah, a lot of people are like, "Oh, I don't want to jump on until that." Yeah, especially if it's an XP one, they're gonna make a rush for the XP first. Then all their gold XP potions or whatever it's gonna be. They're like 1 copper. That'd be great. Basically, what I was telling you. Hey, he shouldn't. He might just be fat now. I don't know what he did to do that, but your character model shouldn't change that much. Let's see, like this. It looks like that. It's so stupid, and it doesn't even look right. Like, it's like just the jacket goes out. It's so dumb looking. I hate it. Like, why? It's like my jacket's like ruffled. That was the thing the grape shot did too. I'm trying to explain that in characters is such a pain in the ass because it's like, it's stupid, it makes no sense, and and blame some people that decided it was funny. Oh, they updated the mutes. No shotgun Briggs, of course. Yeah, I already got rid of mine because I barely overeat. But yeah, my vitamins go down like twice as fast as the stomach goes down, or many times that. So it always screws up more. Yeah, no. Now it's perfectly fine. Also, I did not know you could look under the, This is what also is really dumb about Atlas. Ground is not solid, it has water under it. Oh, you can't see the building.
You know, it's probably sitting or standing at the damn trade docks, standing around all the time. That's probably what it was. I've done enough work.
And his is definitely scuffed because you should be able to see the belt, and you don't.
Be the calm before the storm, huh?
Well, from what I'm gathering, the main fleet's still in the waters, and there's possibly something coming from London, so a lot of people are just not around yet.
Yeah.
But once those two are out, maybe an hour after that, they'll probably start showing out.
Yeah. Glad the Jaegers came by. I saw them almost every single day at the trade port. They were kept asking and asking. I figured they'd be the first ones too, you know.
Yep, them and
They're
Strong
hungry
I
for it.
expected.
I'm gonna go think about some smoke.
All right.
Some tobacco. This chair's comfortable, by the way.
Yeah, these and the couches are nice. Like a ship coming in over the water. I want to check the trade docks. I don't know if we get like special quest as Navy. That's our designation. Can we do anything, or is it SOL? Like stand at attention at parade for 20 minutes. That'd be funny. I remember if you could animate smoking. You're just sitting on. No, you're all locked. You're locked out of all your stuff.
Hey, I gotta run real quick.
All right.
Something just happened.
Go for it.
Not important.
If anyone asks, I'll tell them. And I punch my mic again because it hurts every time I do it. Calms dead air. I hate those birds so much. They're obnoxious. The birds, they do nothing.
He's like Captain Wilkins, which is polite. It's wonderful. If he tells you a 3-hour voyage, that man will do everything in his power. At exactly 3 hours, you are stepping foot off the ship, and do not be late back to it. I experienced that one the hard way. But otherwise, I love that captain. Good fire at him.
I have a
bad that,
feeling. I have a feeling once the pirates actually start being active, a lot of the voyages are just gonna run late.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that can't be avoided.
But when you know your captain, if it's in his control, will always get you back. Those are the ones. I hate to say it, a lot of sailors will definitely jump into more often because it's more considerate of their time. Well, I would like to say well done to everyone standing here that has helped us out so far, to our junior clerks. I mean, we've only had 2 through, but the time it took from the first one to the second one, we cut it by over 60% in the process. And honestly, no offense to the gentleman, but I expected that second company to be my bigger headache when it came to a few of the topics we had to discuss because of how penny pinchery they are. That financial officer, he's going to be a fun one. But you all did amazing. I'm proud of both you, Martin, Weathers, Lamont, all of you guys.
Thank you. Oh, man, I wanted to ask you, when you were inspecting the ship, what did you were crawling under the structures? What were you looking for? Just so I can kind of like.
I was trying to see under their top deck what the actual support structure of it looked like, and they had 4 separate half walls holding it up. So that means that, say, in an extended broadside, as that deck starts to disappear, they're not going to lose the whole thing because there was a single half wall holding it up.
Okay, so we're looking for the.
It also, the other thing he's looking for, Martin, is to make sure they're not doing any of those fancy Portuguese floating decks that you can't drop with good shots. We're making sure that none of that or any of the that French turtleback style is being used. None of those hinky things. Any sections that I can't access, it's larger than reasonable. That I may tell them this is lovely. That's a lot of wasted space. You don't do that. What's behind this wall? Because those are the things the secretary's going to want to know.
If you come across, just for my own purposes, I'm not real familiar, so that way I know what to look for if I ever have to do that stuff.
Oh, definitely. Yes, as we're doing ship inspections, I'll have you and Weathers standing with us more often. That way, as the deployment goes on and the Commodore and Master McSmall determine you folks are ready to start taking on more and more of the responsibilities, you'll eventually be ready to walk onto a ship and know exactly what to look for.
I am by no means a shipwright, but I'm a very, very experienced bosun, and I could have just done a quick walkthrough of that ship. It was very, but I did take the time to kind of inspect everything because it's a very, you saw it, Logerson. It was a very, very simple, easy designed armored brigantine.
Yep. He looks at it from a bosun's eye. I look at it from a naval shipwright because when I first joined my very first deployment, I responded to the shipwrights department. I look at it from a naval shipwright's eye and a Master McSmall's earmuffs, please, smuggler's eye, as it were. Old habits die hard. So that's why they like to send me down there, and I get to do some of the training with the lieutenants when they do their training for spotting those types of things on ships. They'll usually bring me in as well for them.
So I just look for ease of access when I dive the wrecks. Look for more of a easier ways to flow through the vessel to recover stuff.
And I'm sure you probably saw some wrecks where you're like, this is weird. It's almost like there's a room in the middle of the gun deck, but there's no doors on it. Why would that be? Or a stairwell with, for some reason, they're using almost like a large column's worth of walls to support this spiraling stairwell in a ship that, well, that's a lot of wasted space. No shipwright would ever waste space. What is it being used for? Those are what we're looking. That's what I'm looking for.
Gotcha.
Because that means there could be something hinky in there, and that's where we're going to start to, take issue with it. That's where I may tell them, you know what, I need to now inspect all your ships. Will be coming out in a few days if you're approved for your letter of marque. And then I let the master know, and she can scrutinize their application a little bit more in depth, and we would speak with the Commodore, or actually, as on the operations side, I'd speak with him, and we would get a deployment written up, and we would look through the rest of them and decide from there if they would make it or not.
Also, I got some points for everybody here. if you go to sleep, would you be so kind to fill in the duty log? The Commodore would like to know what everybody has been up to and has been doing. The duty log is over there in one of the cabinets in the office on the ground level. So make sure that you fill that in.
Yeah, I need to get mine caught up now that I know where it's located. The Commodore fell asleep with it a few times. So I've got a few.
Do you also? Did you also update the Bebop book?
Yes, that has been updated. It's the grids that need to be removed were removed. Harlow, I believe, has the original was put back up there, so that as we're getting them coming in, we can pull the information out of it and drop it right into it. So when it's time to run the copies for the captains, it'll be ready to go. Yep, we've got the correct grids in there now, and we cleaned up the sample so it has all the information we need. So it's just really easy for any of the clerks to copy it, put it in the correct section, put in the information based off the application, next, and rinse repeat until we have her filled out.
Didn't I already update it with removing all the sectors, or are we doing 2 books?
No,
Okay.
that's what you had asked, and I didn't know if you had done it or somebody else. I just saw it was done.
Oh,
so
okay.
My
Okay.
apologies, ma'am. I was answering to that.
No worries. No worries.
Now, I do not know if the first 2 companies have been put in yet. I believe Mr. Harlow was going to try and keep those updated as you were finishing up, like issuing letters of marks, so you wouldn't have to do all of it.
Also, on the building side, is there a way upstairs we now have those big armoires, right, to put our archive in? Is there another way to make an archive with different building materials?
You could use bookshelves or paper trays. However, Secretary Davenport threatened to burn the building down if we had paper trays in it.
What is wrong with paper trays?
He really hates paper trays. So my thought, ma'am, is if we can get away with 2 or 3 bookshelves on that second floor, and we have, A through D, E through whatever, to get the alphabet in the 3 of them. Since we typically keep, and let me know if you're planning on changing this, as this is more of an administrative. I'm just going off of previous deployments. So if I'm overstepping or about to speak wrong, stop me.
Well,
traditionally we would keep it in there for 2 weeks before it would go over to the cold storage, which would be all bookshelves out of fear of our building being burned down by a secretary.
So, in the past, we had, say we have Strong Arm, which we have now. We would have 2 folders under their name, one with active and one with archive. I cannot do that now in this this armoire. I want to have a folder with the name Strong Arm on it, and then in that folder, I want to have 2 folders. That's what I had, because last deployment I had a paper tray just for the letter, just for Strong Arm, and I could do that.
Yes, perfect.
Yes,
And
that's
if
the
you will,
problem.
if you excuse me, I'm gonna go show the master what we are stuck with, unfortunately. Yes.
I'm not really happy with it.
From what I understand, paper trays explode. That's the problem.
Well, you know how it is. Working at the kinks of everything.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, are you sticking around with us today, or is Captain Flemington?
If Captain Wilkins calls out another, he does the bells again, and there's no other LT, I've been asked to join him.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'll be here.
I'm honestly
was
not
disappointed not to
expecting.
go.
I'm going to be honest. I'm honestly, because of it's a Tuesday, I'm not expecting us to see many privateers until later in the evening anyway.
Well,
I keep forgetting. Steamy Tuesdays. Yeah.
it's that London hasn't cleared the fleet from the waters, and someone else mentioned there's a possibility of a... How do you word this properly? New information from London that we may all have to take a nap for?
Yes.
Tea time? So, if that comes down the
Oh,
line...
yeah. I think I also heard rumors of some new provolone
Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff coming down the line, so people are just not sailing right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, looking
Obviously,
forward to
rumor
that.
at
It always
best.
gets better each iteration.
I'm just looking forward to having tea and coffee.
Coffee.
There was
What?
a guy down the trade today who had who was selling coffee and tea, I believe, or supplying.
No,
it.
our first official privateers so happened to be able to grow coffee and tea on their island as well. So, hey,
Ooh.
huzzah! Because we can.
Also, can I get opinions? I'm really liking this color combination, but I don't know if the red is a little too red.
No,
I
it
think
works.
the red is fine.
I think it looks nice. Yeah.
Did you try the Potakawa red?
I think that's brick. Is that brick?
I think this door. I think this door here is still Potakawa.
Because our ships are always Potakawa and brick.
Sir, how you doing?
Oh yeah, that might be the bright red.
Oh, and Lamont, to answer your other question though,
no.
if, the only other thing that works is coffee and tea.
Busy today?
I'm as busy as you,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
the
are
blue
here.
is very, very nice.
I'm just down here assisting.
Yeah, we love having you down here, sir.
The major concern was every paint we tried on the stucco just didn't quite come out right.
Yeah.
And I wanted something, especially with the texture of the building, that wasn't going to be like, an eyesore or very, very bright. But I also didn't want it to kind of blend into the hill behind it.
The blue is very nice. It really
Yeah, I
is.
do think you pulled off the blue way better than the gold kind of earlier today.
I never seen it. I heard it was a bit bright on the eye.
Yeah.
Yellow, yeah.
This is way more soothing, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Something painted,
So that reminds me, I gotta go put the anchor in its place of honor.
What do we get, an anchor?
I believe he's putting one somewhere. I'm not sure where.
I believe a decorative one, possibly
Ooh.
on the outside of either that building or this one.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see if they can get some lattice too. I think that would look good on the cobblestone.
You also need a mailbox here.
Yeah.
We were working on that.
I know there's one over there, but can someone open the door for me so I can mail something quickly?
Is it? Do those style work, or is it just the other?
Oh, you were being. Oh,
I can let you in.
He said. No, they work. They work. No, those direct letters to London. Why is everyone so much faster than me?
I'm not sure. I'm wearing full plate inserts.
I feel so slow. I'm wearing plate. That's probably what it is.
Well, I am as well.
Are you versed in reducing the weight or whatever it is?
Yes, the articulation training, figure out how to put your straps on properly and all that. Yeah, that definitely helps a lot.
I feel like I should. Yeah, I think I need that because I feel so slow.
It makes a difference.
Hey, you.
No problem.
Oh wait, no, I can't access this door. Oh, sorry to make you come over.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
I think it's because I can't access that one.
That one's that one's keyed for barracks.
Ah, no worries. It's good to know. If I need it, I can access it. Yeah, it's just because I couldn't access this one. I just assumed. You know what they say? Assumption is the mother of all fucking.
Articulation helps so much with being able to move and plate. You're really slow.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Sorry, I had to be mad for like one moment. I'm sorry.
But yeah, Lamont, the other thing that would clear your stomach issues would be coffee or tea. Unfortunately, we don't have any on the island because we can't grow it.
Yeah, that figures.
Yeah, which is why Lieutenant was so happy about one of the privateer groups being able to grow it, sell it.
Oh, which group is that?
I'm spacing on which one he said it was. It was one of those two. I don't remember which.
The Jaegers or the Strong Arm?
Yeah, Jaegers or Strong Arm, one of the two.
Well, I'm gonna go do a lap, and I'm gonna try to burn this fat off because it's really bothering me.
Yeah,
I believe dancing helps quite a bit.
Well,
I've been dancing. It's not going away.
He almost starved himself, and it's not going away.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. The only other solution, I was hoping a nap might help, but I guess that didn't. The only other solution I can say is, I
know what you're thinking, and I'm not doing it. I've not had that happen yet. I'm trying to keep it that way.
I mistakenly picked a fight with McGrath on a training vessel, so.
Just don't want to be known as the fat one, you know? Which one? The one with gray hair? Which one? A lot of them got gray hair. You know, the kind of chubby one? Oh, yeah, Lamont, yeah.
I was thinking of kind of taking a wash, whatever, to try and fix my hair and my wrinkles, but can't really be bothered.
Yeah. Once
Yeah,
upon a
I'm
time,
always
there was a cure that was talked about, but never came about.
Oh, you talking about the fountain?
No, not a fountain of youth. Something one of the traders would have been selling, a shimmer cure. Shimmer sickness cure.
That'd be
but,
nice.
And I don't think it ever came about.
I think if I sat on a certain railing a certain way, maybe it'll work here.
Not wrong. Things are weird.
No, they really are. I never used to suffer from narcolepsy, but apparently have a severe narcolepsy now.
Not it.
I can't remember who I knew that had that problem last deployment. They'd just be running along and suddenly bonk.
Yep.
I'll be honest, I'm amazed I don't. Your brain getting a wee bit old.
You know, I wish I could say the same. I wish I could say the same.
Yeah.
My brain's like a little youth. Try to pick a fight with everybody. It's a fierce one. But I still sleep.
Yeah. Just the same.
Come on now. Let's get in shape.
I don't think people like the flame bell, do they? The flame belly.
Nope. I'm trying to get rid of it.
I hate that that's a thing as well. Why do people start calling it the phlegm belly?
I don't know, but it's hard to button my pants.
I thought
I
there was
don't-
something wrong with me the first time I got it. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think they'll issue me anymore. I think this is my only pair.
I mean, if they need to stitch it, restitch it and whatnot, of course they will. Of course they will. Can't leave you just running around naked, can they?
Well, it'd be one thing if you know I was losing weight and we could just hem them up on the inside, but or I'm too old to get taller. I might get shorter.
I also don't ever remember our hair growing this quickly before.
No,
I think that's
had
it.
my hair like this yesterday, and I came back this morning looking like a freaking hobo.
I think that's the food. Something they've been putting in the food.
Definitely. They want more hair so they can use it for materials. All a conspiracy.
There we go. Still fat though. We'll go run some laps.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, arriving tomorrow. Magilla, gorilla. Oh, it stopped raining again. Yeah, I'm feeling it's exactly what we were talking about. It's all those people who don't want to hop on right now. Bet you cross the board, even in maybe 61 members. Usually you run around 70 with no one out right now. Tip, Graph, Hensley. Oh, did Classy give up on trying to take out a ship? That's a bummer. Definitely downtime. I'm considering taking a break and going back later when that, if anything comes out. Definitely, I kind of kicking that around, that idea. Yeah, I'll go talk to Logos and Solomon, take a short break. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the numbers are down right now across the board for all the seas because everyone's wanting to go at it when the pirates want to go at it when everything is cleared, and the Navy will want to go at them, and the civilians that want to have fun with the pirates will go out, and yeah, it's all sorts of things. We're just not doing a whole hell of a lot. I wish we had a flag over here. It is one thing I wish we did have, because I could tell the wind, which way the wind's coming, so I could tell which way the ships are going. That one kind of looks like it's going this way. That one's going away. That one looks like it's coming this way. I can't tell if they're just tacking against the wind or... in out there. There's still people around. They're just not privateers like we were expecting. Oh, it was someone gliding around. And they suck. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's a hauling vessel. Civilian. Nope. How would they? Wait, they are coming. What? Why is a trade vessel coming in? That's such a weird thing.
That might be our fish oil delivery.
Okay, and for tonight, how long are you gonna be on, Mr. Mann? In case a lot of
I'm going to be awake until about 11 p.m. by the Eastern Star.
Which is in how long?
8 hours. Or sorry, not 8 hours. 7 hours from now.
7 hours.
7.
Yeah.
7 hours. Okay.
I do take frequent breaks. You know, just relax, eat some brain food. So.
I should be back
No,
before
I'm just
Mr. Mann
asking
leaves.
if
It's a trading vessel
I'm
with.
gonna be back when Mr. Mann leaves. So.
The ship
Because
confuses me
I have
greatly.
like about an hour and a half before I have to go to, you know.
Yeah, take a rest. I completely understand, ma'am. If you need to
Take
go
a rest?
sooner,
The ship confuses me greatly.
I didn't have an opportunity. I didn't
It's
have an
onion.
opportunity yesterday. I'm about 90% sure we had some pirates during a looky-loo yesterday.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes, they came up. It was the vessel, I think Logerson remembers, that came up along over there. It was a
Yes.
black and red brigantine with the name Feast and Famine.
Yeah, they were taking looks.
Yeah, and
However,
they just
the
kind
name
of
of that ship-
slow rolled by.
I know this group.
That ship reminds me of a group we pulled over with Captain Wilkins a few days ago, an Onion Gang, and
Onion Gang.
he began grilling them on the gang affiliation, and they didn't. Just a happy coincidence, because this man would be
I
one of
read
those
about that in the
ones.
report.
Yeah, this would be one we would delay the letter of marque possibly a few days.
Mm.
Do they have cannons on this?
They have a gun deck.
Yes.
Well, let's see what he wants.
Like I said, it could be just a happy coincidence that they called it Onion, and then we ran into a group referring to themselves as an Onion Gang with onions on their sails.
I think they have onions
And then
on their
here comes the
sails.
red
Can I see
onion.
the sails?
These sails look clean.
Oh, okay.
No, when they were down, I
Uh,
believe it had a symbol on it.
Oh, okay.
I think it was onion.
It was also handed down. If we didn't catch it, the only person who can say anything on the sail, I think, is Martin. Because we're not to take notice of furled sails.
Correct.
Right.
But we did see them down when they were coming into port, so.
Oh,
Martin.
okay, I didn't get a clear look at it. So.
I'm pretty sure that it was an onion on
See
there.
Secretary De Leon's available. Let her know she might want to be just hanging around. We might be doing a ship inspection with some interesting folks soon.
Good. Love,
Well, let's not jump to the conclusion. Maybe the
That's not
gentleman
gonna be a
is just here for a
flagship.
question.
Well, she also wanted to be part of the inspection, so good point. If we find out they're that group, then I'll have you go.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Let me go down there with them so it's not just the junior staff.
I'll go welcome.
Pretty sure it's onion.
Hold on. Feathers.
Aren't
you and Martin supposed to be part of the greeting crew? You got one of our admins and our helpers down there instead of my two greeters. I think we've got this backwards, don't we?
They seemed eager.
We go greet. Go greet. We got to get you used to talking to people.
Used to talking to people. The problem is, to take a break.
Good to see.
Contract to deliver resources.
Oh, was that with the PLU or with trade?
I'm not sure. The person who made the deal is on his way in the second ship.
Ah, okay. What are you delivering?
It is 250,000 thatch and 250,000 wood.
Ah, okay. Then yes, you're. If you come with me to the end of the dock here. Hold on. Let's go actually onto the dock here. Oh, I didn't quite think the. Didn't think this Navy vessel stuck out quite that far. So for that delivery, you're going to want to go down that way, all the way around. You're going to see a bunch of Navy ships moored. You're going to keep going until you see the lion statue, and that's going to be the trade docks. You have moored up at the PLU.
Understood. I will make my way over there.
Yep. Very good, sir. You have a good day, and thank you for your delivery of resources. We greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
So why is he here? Why is he not at trade?
He pulled into the wrong docks, ma'am. He thought we
Thought
were
so.
in trade docks. Yeah.
He might not have been here before. Yeah.
Is it maybe wise to get like a couple of buoys in the water, saying that this is the pool?
I mean, we do tell them. We do tell them next to the large lion.
There's the onion.
Yeah.
And right there's a giant sign that says "Blue"
Uh,
on it.
And it does say PO.
Oh, yeah. Well,
The issue with the buoys right now is yes, we can get them. That requires a shipwright, though.
Yeah. I've spoken to Secretary Prim, and he wants to come down here and do all the docks himself, but at least that's what I understood from him.
Yeah. Yes, that is what he told me as well.
And that is the same company, man. Now that I'm looking at those sales, that is very much that same company.
yes, that looks like the Onion Company.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a short break if that's okay. We're not getting hammered.
Of course. Short breaks. Always take your breaks.
Yeah. So I'm gonna kick out for a little bit. If they kick the orders that, hey, pirates can pirate, privateers can privateer, I'll come back this evening. If not, I'll come back. I don't see anything going on right now. We're obviously just way low on numbers. So I would take the chance to catch up on a couple things that I haven't been catching up on.